Hello, you adventuring beings out there. I am Raw Zim, and this is Data Resistance Squad Scar, Season 1, Episode 3, Working in Hope's Bastion. As a reminder, this is a Digimon campaign, and it is using our SCAR system, or Stories and Creatures in Alternate Realities. It is a custom system we've been developing. It is an open playtest on the Discord. And as a playtest, things may change from one week to the next. But for now, let's go ahead and begin introductions, starting with the adorable Kerr.
Hello everyone, I'm Kerr, I am the Storyteller, and I am the one who does all of these happy fun time games for everybody.
Oh.
What?
Nothing.
What? What was that?
I never.
I said nothing. I said nothing.
More suffering? Is it? I mean, if you want that, I'm more than willing to give you that.
Please no. I'm good. I'm good. I swear.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Magna, I'm remembering that, Magna. I'm remembering that.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Sky the Valley just resubscribed for 6 months. How about a half-year hype? Throws shiny to see if Asher gets distracted.
No, Asher is not Squirrel. Also, thank you for that resub and your 6 months of support. Alright, everybody! I am Razim, and I am playing as Asher, the Labramon. Or Corrupted Labramon, as I've been referring to him as. Also known as Blackened.
Please don't disturb me while
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
And now we've got a gift sub from Nano. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free experience, Cossus. On to Brioche.
I am Tochemay, and I am playing Brioche, a Burgermon.
Charles.
And I'm Gary. I'm playing the lovable Rainamon, Charles Madoff.
Just to save Razim the breath, I'm Jace. I'm actually Drunk Dragon Era. I stream on Twitch as well, underneath twitch.tv/Drunk Dragon Era. Come check me out, D&D streamer. Otherwise, I'm playing Jace tonight. Come give love. Or hate. You can hate me, it's okay.
I do.
I know you hate me. Everybody knows you hate me, God.
Tochemay, thank you for those biddies. And we've got a hype trade started already.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
On to you,
my God.
Magna.
Oh, hype train, hold on.
We're doing some pretty good introductions here.
Alrighty. Hi everyone, I'm Magna. I'm played by that funny guy named Bryan. And I'm Kerr's favorite punching bag when it comes to traumatic stories.
Also, look at the hype train.
No! I'm sorry, this is just too funny with the hype train.
Varien cat cheered with 100.
Oh god, it's level 3!
Drunk Dragon Era. Or Era.
Nice.
Or Dad. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Varian, thank you for the biddies.
Oh my god.
And we got Specter over there.
Oh, hello. My name is Specter. I'm played by Rygon from the channel Rygon Plays. Pleasure to meet you all. I hope I don't have to use this knife for anything.
Put it down, get in the glowering cot, and go to sleep already.
Make me.
I already tucked you in and gave you Mr. Sniffles.
This is
You never
the
know.
darkest dungeon.
You never know when Brioche is gonna make his 10 potato soup.
I do things. Thank you very much for that tip. Thank you for supporting the channel.
Oh yeah, and I'm a Gamamon. And
if you don't give me something to do, I'll have to amuse myself, and no one wants that.
Sky the Valley says perfect.
And I am the one and only Domino, darlings. Hello and welcome to Data Resistance Squad Scar. It's so delightful to have you all here. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone, for the greatest of all games. It shall be absolutely perfect.
If you guys get us to a, if you guys can complete a hype train level 10, Domino will die.
I will not die, darling. Nothing can kill me.
Just a reminder.
Domino will be here.
Domino decided to call Asher a bad boy.
We all heard that, right, chat?
If
Right?
we reach a level 10 hype train, Domino will be disappeared forever. Vote now.
Does this mean I really shouldn't have given him the NPC I did?
Why would you say that?
Because I gave him Felipe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes, darling. He is absolutely perfect. Yes, I am. Thank you for recognizing my natural perfection, Domino. Oh, darling, don't worry about that. You are indeed perfect. Well, I don't like to brag, but my outfits are indeed perfect. And everyone is so busy with fighting and warfare and freedom and... Honestly, darling, it doesn't matter if they don't look good while doing it. Indeed, darling, I totally understand. I get you, darling. Don't worry. These two are never allowed in the same room together, ever.
See,
No.
Domino reminded me of Felipe, so when you asked for 5 NPCs, I gave you the super gay half-elf that my players keep on fighting in every campaign.
Whoa. I don't know about that.
Not enough ale.
Era. Ooh. Always
wanted to
beating
hear
up
them
on
interact.
Felipe.
I'm just
So
going over...
after
I'm just
that,
going-
we're gonna lower it down to just a level 5 hype train.
Come on, guys, you're already over halfway. I believe in y'all. Keep on going.
Oh, that's a big tip.
Guys, can I slice some potatoes? Okay, thanks.
We have a longtime fan here, I see. Oh, right, yeah, it's totally.
Oh,
I
God.
can't read.
Wow, it hit 5 real quick there suddenly.
In response to your request, we have sent backup. Good luck,
Not quite
Commander.
yet.
We are forever.
Tochemay, thank you so very much for that tip and supporting the channel. The tip goal is fully completed. And also, Nano, thank you very much for those 5 gift subs. That is level 3 complete. And here comes another 3 gift subs from Nano. That is level 4 complete. But you gotta complete level 5 to get rid of Domino.
Hey, I got a quick question for Goose. Are you still subbed, Goose?
Unfortunately, the final tip goal was making Domino impervious to being deleted for all eternity. So,
Darlings, you can't get rid of me.
Commander. In response to your request, we
Why,
have sent backup.
why would you
Good
do
luck,
this,
Commander.
darlings? Why would you do
We are
this?
forever in your debt.
Well,
if we reach a level 10 hype train, Felipe will be the one to do it.
900 eggy bitties.
As it turns out, Felipe is actually another face of Domino, and no one realizes it.
Varian,
really?
thank you very much for the
we're cross-rolling
biddies.
now, huh?
Nano, thank you for those 5 gift subs. And that is a level 5 hype train completed.
Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Choo-choo.
So since I know some of my players are in chat here, hey, it sounds like me and Kerr just decided that Domino and Felipe are the same person. Be ready.
Hey. We're going to have happy fun times today, everyone. This is happy fun time. I am going to be focused in Hope's Bastion today. I'm going to be focusing on the characters that you all gave me. So, real quick to all my audience here, since we have everyone. Last week, I gave everyone homework to make 5 characters for Hope's Bastion who live here. I totally don't have anything bad planned down the line with anything. It's fine.
Realize what I did?
Everything's fine, Magna. I'm totally not going to do anything to these characters later down the line. Once you have permission, once you have connections established, once you care about them, once they become real people to you. I don't have any plans at all.
Damn.
So, because of the hype train, a certain gnome is popping in with one of those nice stage hooks, you know, and it's just going around Domino's throat. The hook end happens to, of course, be made of sky iron. And Domino is being dragged away from the stage very, very far away.
Don't worry, everyone. Don't worry. I have a huge sheet of all these characters that everyone gave to me. And I'm going to have fun. I'm going to have fun, everyone. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, everyone.
I put in a surprise, though. Out of one of my 5 characters, if you choose the wrong one, I leave the game.
But all of them are going to be in it.
Well, bye, everyone.
Bye-bye. Bye, Rhino.
No! All of them are going to be in it.
Spectre, I'm gonna duct tape you to a wall. Just sleep already, for the love of God. You can glare at me all night, but sleep.
Jesus,
What?
baby.
So he glares with his eyes open while sleeping.
Car, this
does.
one.
I've gotten used to it. It's okay, but it's better than sleeping in a damn bush.
Now I'm just imagining that we're camping out in the wilderness and Spectre is just sitting there straight up, his back completely, completely straight, and he's just staring at Jace. And anytime Jace moves, his head just turns with him. And meanwhile, from Spectre, all we're hearing is shoo, shoo, shoo.
Is he also peeling potatoes?
Yes, he's peeling potatoes in his sleep too.
Oh yeah, let's go.
We just wake up with a stack of potatoes. Nobody knows where they came from. Nobody asks.
One day there's gonna be a JPEG of a potato on a subreddit that no one's gonna know the significance. Makes me sad.
So,
Only us six will know.
we have 40 seconds left in the hype train. Are we ready to go, everybody?
Well, are you guys going to keep that hype train going? Are we going to get it any higher?
If you do it, we all have to wear sexy outfits.
Oh
yes.
yeah, that was the thing. I should do something about that. You guys chose the wrong time to give me homework.
Honestly, so same for here.
And the
Well, I
hype
keep telling my
train
professor.
is away! True, true! Thank you so very much for the support, everybody, and keeping this channel alive. Thank you for those 20 gift subs, as well as the 2,025 biddies. I really appreciate you guys so much for your support in keeping the channel alive. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get this get this all started. Yes, Hydra, there was also the $120 tip, as well as the $5 tip from I Do Things. The 120 came from Tochemay, so thank you. Let's go ahead and get started with Charles doing the recap.
Hey, what's up, everyone? Oh, God. Okay, so, last time, well, you see, what happened is that we returned to town, all successful. We're in Hope Bastion, just recuperating from our first mission. You know, didn't go exactly well. And then all the while, we get debriefed about Jace's past, and Asher, of course, turns out they're both defectives from the X, and of course they're blackened, although I guess that should have been obvious, huh? Hey. After that, of course, Specter wasn't too happy about it, but things got real spicy. They culminated when there was a strange little man standing outside the gates of Hope's Bastion. We went to expect. Turns out, Jace's son, you know, he's kind of, let's say, mesmerized at the time. Meanwhile, Magna and Spectre are being haunted by the sounds and sights of their fallen allies. Charles is out in the back throwing rocks, so no one leaves happy. Everyone's traumatized. And there's a big old crypt. And that little baby man, no, he's a fully grown man. That fully grown man enters the crypt. Ooh, mysterious. Also, Magna makes a new friend. The one in the mirror.
Yeah. Asher was the most traumatized out of it. He found
Obviously.
out he's not Jace's son.
And he has a brother who hates it.
Correction to Asher. It was one of like 3 or 4 of us. Because you found out you had a brother. Jace's like son came back and literally said like, but I came here to get you. Magna had a terrifying responsibility of catching his friends and then literally breaking down when he got back to his house because of it. Specter had a full-blown breakdown, but it was all internal, of course. He never showed it. Because it's the same thing. His old friends.
And Charles
Brioche,
banned up.
Brioche was deposing the entire time, of course.
Brioche was making bread.
Probably wondering where the potatoes were.
Potato bread.
Oh, now I want potato bread. Why would you do this to me?
I can't
Where's
make
the
no potato bread
potatoes,
without
Spectre?
no potato.
Potato bread. Do 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 do. Potato bread. Do 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 do.
Do Duke.
I'm partial to banana myself.
Banana bread is good too, so is zucchini bread.
I haven't had good banana bread in so long.
Let's go to a farmer's market.
Or come up here, I'm sure my roommate will make more.
It's not the same as my grandma's, though.
Oh.
Oh.
I'd make a joke, but I'd have to probably say something too mean.
My grandma made the mistake once of putting the banana bread on the dinner table next to me. Because I literally sat there and ate all 3 loaves by myself. I didn't eat any of the rest of the dinner, just the banana bread.
Well, no surprise you didn't eat the rest of the dinner. Did you have any room in there?
Hold on, I need to message my roommate something.
Sure. I do have something important though. At some point at an indeterminate time during this session, I will have to leave to go get more chili. That is all.
Fair.
I'm determining whether to order lunch right now.
Promise I had food.
So,
I had...
who's ready for happy fun times?
Hooray!
Oh yay, depression. You've come back for me.
Why do you say that?
Oh, darkness, my only friend.
Kurt, it's the running joke at this point.
Fair. Alright. Alright. So, are you guys ready to start? Anything anyone wants to add?
Charles almost died.
Yes. Yes, you did.
I accidentally choked Asher. And my new friend's name is Leon, for anyone who wasn't there last week.
Yes, you got a new friend, Leon.
Yeah.
Leon!
Hey, you know how Leon is in your house, right?
Actually, I think Leon's just in his head.
Well, he's in the house. He came from the mirror or whatever, and we don't know what his stance is on terms of morality. So, does that potentially make him a Resident Evil?
Wow. All right, guys. Thank you for the night. Have a good one. I'm leaving. Bye.
Actually, stand back. This resident's about to get evil.
I wasn't expecting that.
Okay, let's get started.
And we actually got our creative goods back to Starlight.
Yes. So,
Starlight?
you guys... to host Bastion. So, I'm going to say it's been about 2 days now since you're running with that thing. And Jace with your son, Ray. And what have you guys been doing over these last 2 days? The place has been a hive of activity as basically they've collapsed that tunnel and completely sealed it off and been forced to have to use some of the other entrances into Hope's Bastion in order to move around due to the discovery of that location. Better safe than sorry.
Tunnel.
But yeah, you guys have had about 2 days of shore leave, so to speak, to relax, to unwind, and as Holru has said, basically to get your heads on straight and have a chance to breathe. Yes.
Your chair, please.
Oh, sorry.
Stop.
Sorry.
We know you're excited, okay?
No,
Hold the chair.
What tunnel? I thought we went through a gate.
Well, you know.
Well, no. So you guys are based inside of a mountain.
Oh, I thought we were an open area.
No. Host Bastion is built inside of a mountain.
We gotta be concealed. Yeah.
So you guys go through. There are different gates inside of the mountain that lead out that are hidden, and that's why I just shortcutted it that way. But no, they completely collapsed that entire tunnel to that entrance in order to hide the actual location of the base.
Oh. Then I guess I did look at the stars in the last episode, and that shack must have been very, very visible or something.
It's painted on.
They do have a few Digimon who can project the night sky inside of the mountain, which is why I let you have that.
Oh, okay. I appreciate it.
But yes, don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's fine. But yes, you guys have had about 2 days right now to relax.
Charles would have been going about his job as usual.
Okay.
Inspecting materials and carpeting every now and then. Of course, lengthy exchanges with this is the one person I should not forget. Jeffica.
Mm-hmm.
Good old Jeffica. Have a little back and forth. He stayed at their place for a bit after the almost dying thing, but you know, he's been alright.
Yeah, people dying or having near-death experiences is kind of like par for the course for people nowadays. So, like, it's not actually like considered that big of a deal for like most everyone. Like, they're not going to like be shocked by it. It's like, oh, I'm really glad you're still alive. So, what else happened?
It's his first. He's not doing too. He was. Fair enough, though. Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, like, they would be there to, like, help you through it and everything, too. Like, they would understand and be supportive. Okay, so you were up to that. Let's go to our next person. Who wants to go next?
Asher is playing DigiFinder.
He is playing DigiFinder. He is a cleric.
He has Game Master over, and he's got Midnight over.
Joke.
And he's currently making puppy dog eyes at Jace for him to join too.
Do you guys want snacks?
Yes, please.
All right.
But you said come play.
Well, you either want snacks or you want me to play.
Oh.
I'll get pie.
So, Game Master is a wizardmon. He works as the chief trap maker of the village, and he's the person who basically makes sure that if any X gets anywhere near this place, they end up dying in a horrific, disgusting, evil manner. He's very good at that.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, Game Master leads a squad of his own for setting up traps, and they are not a combat squad, but they are very effective in being a scout squad in setting up traps and ambushes for the X. Which, while they're not going to be that effective in actual open combat, they aren't. If they're being in open combat, they've done something very, very wrong. They are very successful with their traps in taking down most of the lower level X. The ones that aren't intelligent, basically.
Oh. Jace, you were very lucky to get through all that.
Yeah.
Nightmares.
I think we now know what happened to Jace's arm.
No, you don't.
Maybe Asher shouldn't spend so much time with this guy.
Is this where this is the inspiration Asher got for trapping at my own house?
Yes.
Yes,
Probably.
it is. Yes, Game Master, which the Wizardmon refuses to go by any other name. Nobody knows his actual name. It's just Game Master. He's the one that taught Asher about traps.
Game Master works with 3 other members for his team. Triplets. They are all Gazimon, Dusk, Night, and Dawn. And they are all very good at doing what they do. And they have basically been learning from Game Master for a couple of years now. Game Master is also violently protective of them. If anything even comes close to threatening them, he will shut it down immediately. And he can be very... As most people will say, he can swing above his level when he absolutely has to.
Oh, this is why Jace leaves him with him all the time, even though he's taught him so many bad behaviors.
As Holru has said many a time, whenever anyone asks about some of these Digimon who have, questionable beliefs or are kind of crazy, Holru will simply say the crazier are, the stronger they are. Look for the most crazy and out of sorts Digimon you're going to find. They're going to be the strongest. Probably the scariest.
I'm so glad you said Digimon. I thought you were talking about my exes.
Oh,
that was very funny.
Only one of mine falls in the list, and it was my latest.
Same.
It's not very nice to say, Rygon.
Alright. So,
Asher, since Jace won't join, Asher is going, and he's going to drag Magna and Spectre to come play.
Oh, you said Spectre. Spectre politely declines. He's actually busy.
Oh, but come on, Spectre. It'll be lots of fun. You get to be a hero and do lots of cool stuff and defeat evil. Yeah.
Oh, I'm never quite so
As Spectre, you hear in your mind, don't
Varien
you
has
already do
purchased
that?
10 tabletop cards packs.
Varian,
He
thank you
does-
so much for those pack purchases and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it.
He does realize that you already do that in real life, yes?
Well, everything but the hero bit. Spectre kind of thinks to himself.
Well, I mean, you're basically a hero. You're fighting to save Digimon, right? That makes you a hero, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, but heroes succeed.
You're still alive. I would call that success.
He looks down at the small puppy-like creature. Look, Asher, I would really like to play, but unfortunately I have a few
Great.
things I have to do today.
I'll see you in about in a half hour. Yeah. And he walks off.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed when I'm not able to show up.
Asher, I have a quick question.
Oh,
Where are
yes,
you going
there
to
you
try to
are.
find
You're
Magna?
coming to... Oh, I thought you were asking in character. I was like...
No, I need to know
Perfect.
where you're going, because there's a specific thing that I'm going to do.
Well, he's going to start with your house, and if you're not there, then he's going to the clinic.
There's a note on the door. There's a note on the door, and it's just specifically stating that there's a... My apologies, Kurt, but there's a fight going on right now, and that I've been pulled out to serve as the medic for that fight.
Ah. He is looking for the fight. He will not be deterred from dragging Magna along with him.
Gotta be that dang caper again.
You come, if you
Also,
go looking for it.
Asher is going to go in the front door because he's the only one that knows how to get in there now.
Nope, it's closed. It's closed at this point, Asher.
And he's putting in a new trap.
It's closed. The window's closed, Asher. It's
Oh no,
closed.
no! Asher can go in through the front door. He knows how to open it.
The heck? I locked it.
That didn't stop him before.
I let him in last time.
So you would come to a little fight that's going on, and you can see a crowd of other Digimon are also there watching, and just like it doesn't seem like it's an actual serious fight. It's more like either a practice fight or a entertainment battle going on. And one of the Digimon is a Vmon. And he's just going absolutely ham on the other Digimon. Just a number of punches just flying almost faster than the eye can see. And the other Digimon is a Gabumon, who is currently bashing aside the blows and trying to grab hold of the Vmon and basically drag him to the ground, but he can never quite get a grip before the Vmon pulls away. And the two are currently duking it out, and you can see Magna basically watching the fight. Among other Digimon, of course.
Magna! Magna! Magna!
Yes, Asher?
So, we're doing a game of DigiFinder. You said come join.
I'll be over in a bit, okay? I gotta make sure that after this fight, everyone gets treated right. Oh, give me 1 second. Victor! Told you last time! It's his left side! The left!
Victor, the Vmon, looks over. I know what side it is, as he suddenly gets grabbed and then flipped and just pinned to the ground as the Gabumon drags him down and starts trying to basically look like he's trying to rip his arm off.
Garcia, when you're doing that, grab the elbow with one hand, the shoulder with the other, and put your shoulder and his chest. You're gonna try to want to rip his arm out at this point.
I mean, it's not so bad. You can always fix it, right? Ow, ow,
Yes.
ow, 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 ow. Come on, Garcia, let go, let go. No, tap. You tap. You better tap or I'm gonna freaking rip your arm off. Oh, wait, I'm gonna break out of this and I'm gonna throw you out of this ring. Yeah. That's all you like to say. You just like to act tough. Me? Ow, my arm does not bend that way. Ow. Well, let's see how much more we can make it bend. And the two are currently ignoring the entire rest of the world as they're currently trying to kill each other, it looks like.
Asher is
Victor.
looking on in very keen interest.
Victor, the right knee.
As Victor immediately kicks and Garcia lets out a yowl before he lets go. And at that point, Victor basically falls on him and just starts punching repeatedly until eventually Garcia stops moving.
Oh, game's over, everyone. Victor has won this round with a consecutive knockout. That makes it 15-14.
There's a sigh that goes up from one of the Digimon that was watching. You can see a large Growlmon just watching, shaking his head slightly before he just kind of pads over and just lifts both of them up. I'll take care of these two.
Thanks, Carlos. Remember, the week is not up yet.
I know.
Hey, Carlos! You said come join us too.
I have these two idiots that I have to take care of.
Aww.
Someone
Carlos.
has to make sure they don't kill each other.
Carlos, say hi to Ashley for me.
He'll nod. Of course. I'll make sure, I think she's over at the bakery right now. This is usually the time Brioche is cooking.
Oh god, don't tell me she's looking through the windows again.
Oh, she's probably looking through the windows again.
Alrighty, I'll catch you later. I gotta go entertain this little one.
Alright, if you see her, just let her know that she should just finally go in and talk to him.
Gotcha.
Oh, and you didn't hear this from me, but I hear Tritan is in his room right now, and he's not doing super well.
Thanks, I'll go check on him in a bit.
And he'll nod his head. Alright, be safe, you guys.
You too.
As Victor's just going to just kind of pout and the Vmon crosses his arms. I'm the one who won. Why the hell am I being carried? And Carlos just shakes his head because you're the one who knocked him out. And you have at least a number of scratches and bruises on you that need to get treated. So, shut up. You're coming with me. And we're going to treat all of your wounds right now. Or he just kind of leans in towards him. We're going to go to Holru. And he just pauses for a moment at that. Okay, I'll go. That's what I thought.
Carlos.
Because no one wants to disappoint Holru.
Carlos, if he's still giving you trouble and he doesn't want to get treated, send him over to me.
No! You have the iodine!
It's alright. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll make it real quick.
I think I'd rather take my chances with the X.
Okay, catch you later. Asher, I'll meet you at your house, okay? I gotta go check on Tritan, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
You better not have placed another trap in the room.
He does not answer.
Asher, I swear to God. I swear to Horu. If you place another trap in there, I'm dragging you over to Horu to talk about it.
That's a good idea. Asher is running off to go find Holru.
Asher, no, he has work to do. He still has work to do.
He is long gone already.
As you're passing Brioche's bakery, you can see an Agumon who is kind of creeping up against the window, the very edge of their head put up to look through the window. And it's Brioche, I'm assuming you would be baking right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they are looking into the window and just watching you, Brioche. Very, very intently.
You're getting no apologies from me, Brioche. This was too funny.
This is Ashley, you guys would know. She's an Agumon. She's also a baker in training. She loves baking, especially when she should be sleeping, and she tends to do a lot of baking instead of sleeping. And her favorite thing is to basically watch and observe Brioche as he bakes and cooks. And she's absolutely terrified, though, and whenever he kind of looks up and sees her, she goes run away screaming almost. And you see her, Asher, as you make your way back towards your house.
Asher's going to find Holru.
I know, but this would be on the way.
Wait, what?
I know. You would be passing by the bakery on your way to find Holru.
Oh, okay. I was like...
I got mixed up. That was my fault.
Okay. I was very confused. Now I've lost my train of thought.
Choo choo.
So about that hype train.
Yeah.
Seems it's just derailed.
Asher
I'm
is
not-
he's not sure what to make of all that, so he's just gonna run past. But yeah, I think Magna was chasing after Asher, so...
Uncommon sight, I'm sure.
Yes.
Please tell me Magna's house is on the way to wherever Holru is.
Roll me a d10.
Please, no. I can't stand more traps.
It would be in the opposite direction of Magna's house.
Oh, thank God.
Fair enough. Well, either way, that's where Asher is headed.
Okay. And as you are going, you would be seeing Holbrew is currently giving out orders to a couple of Digimon. It looks like it's a scavenging team. And he will be looking over at you as he's speaking to an Antleomon. Let me see if I can find a picture real quick.
Much appreciated.
Let's see. Picture. Alright, so when I go to look for this one, this is what I get. So I'm going to see real quick if I have... If there's any other ones real quick. Alright, so it looks like it's just this one. So I will get this sent over to Zim to share. He is a bun bun.
You can just post it into the channel.
Oh, I just sent it to you.
He's a lucky boy.
Alright, I'll get it brought up on...
It'll need to be sent to the channel so I can see it too, please.
Okay, I will get put in the channel. Oh, there you go.
Bonku? Well, that's cute.
Yes, he is a ultimate level Digimon.
All I know is that this rabbit has a hell of a bitch slap and can probably take out a watermelon with those thighs.
Your larynx? No more.
Thick with thighs saves lives. If I can speak coherent English tonight.
I bet he's a hell of a bongo player.
Yes. You would recognize him. This is Alec. He's the leader of one of the scavenger teams here in Hope's Beacon. He's basically like the usual scavenger team. They're like the main group that usually does like the big scavenging stuff. When they're not collecting like supplies from other groups, they're out there trying to find actual stuff. He's a pretty casual person most of the time. Can be a little bit scatterbrained, kind of talks to himself a little bit, and very just casual with people. He does not get along very well with Garen, because Garen is very much like, when you're on the mission, be very direct and like follow the rules to make sure everyone stays safe. Alec is very much more laissez-faire. He is going to just trust his squad. He believes in his squad and their ability to do everything. And he's very effective as a squad leader too. Like, his group has very, very, very few times have had casualties, which is why he kind of gets away with what he does, because he gets results. And when shit happens, this guy knows how to get serious and basically make sure everything goes well. And he is talking with Horu as you come over, and Horu looks over at you. Oh, hello there, Asher. Can I help you with something?
Yes, Horu. We're gonna be doing a DigiFinder game, and we need more players. So you should come join us.
I wish I could, but I still have quite a lot of work I need to get done.
Okay, I'll see you in a half hour. At Jace's house.
As he just watches you go.
Away.
He looks over at Alec, who's just kind of watching, his head tilted a little bit. All right, so Alec, we're gonna need some more Digizoid in order to start digging out a new entrance for us. Think you can find it? Oh, yeah, of course, sir. What are you going to do about the game and everything? Well, I'll just leave that to me. Alright, you're the boss. Alright, everyone, come on. Let's head out. We got some stuff to find. And he'll start heading out, and Horu is just going to watch for a moment before he's going to walk over to his secretary, who is a Palamon. Sweet little white bean. Oh, sorry, no, sorry. Kumamon. And he's just going to look at him. Kibo? Yes, sir? clear my schedule for the rest of the day, please. Have Garen take over for the more military stuff, and divide out the rest of the work among those who would be able to do it, would you? Of course, sir. I can take care of all the paperwork for you. Thank you, Kibo. And he's going to nod to the Kumamon before sighing. Well, I guess I have a character I have to get ready for the game. And he's just going to kind of walk off, kind of muttering to himself a little bit.
Asher doing victory dance in the background.
I'm sorry, I've been holding in the laughing for so long. This is just hilarious.
Olru, I'm sorry, I have very important things that I need to get done in order to maintain the resistance. Sweet, innocent little Asher looks up at him. Thank you, I can't wait to see you in half an hour to play. Runs off. Olru watches. Well, I'm doing this now. I don't care if I have to clear the schedule, I'm not disappointing this sweet little bean.
The important
I have to put it out there that I think I raised my son right, thank you.
The important thing
101.
is that he said that he would love to.
Mm-hmm.
That's when Asher decided he was not taking no for an answer.
Yeah.
But you just dragged me into it. Come on. I feel betrayed.
Olru has problems saying no if it would disappoint one of the Digimon under him.
Oh god, Jace is gonna come back that first night. There's gonna be so many people in this house.
Specter, what are you up to?
Including one that is a, giant mega.
Oh god.
Specter's the sort that on his days off, what he does most is he kind of goes around helping out with odds and ends here and there. So, like, it's not uncommon to see him fixing roofs or tilling gardens, stuff like that, just kind of wherever he's needed. He never really talks or interacts with anyone during those times, but it's known throughout the community that he's a very reliable worker who always gets the job done as best he can.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, what he is doing instead of peeling potatoes, I know you all.
What? Not peeling potatoes.
But what he's
Brioche knows what to
actually
do.
doing is he is setting up some decorations for a party. What kind of party he's unsure, but he knows that it's a party.
And they do have like a little radio system going on right now. It is run by a Mimicmon, who is, imagine it look like a cage with a face in it. And he has a ball and chain on one arm and a flamethrower on the other one. Publimon is his name that he goes by. And he basically is the newscaster for the town. And there are radios set up all over Hope's Bastion. And you can hear his voice coming through. Hello again, Hope's Bastion. Good to see everyone working.
Hey Carcerus, you have been given a tabletop cards pack through Streamloots by Varien. Good luck.
I'll get that sent off.
Ooh.
Oh, Kerr, I'm not sure if you realized the Mimicmon and the Publicmon are two separate.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Okay. My apologies. The Mimicmon is basically just coming in. Good morning! Hope's Bastion, so good to see everyone. I hope everyone's doing well today. So far, we've had 0 X incursions into our territory, which is always wonderful to have. And we got a bit of a celebration about to go on today. Now, I don't want to spoil anything, but I think it'll be fun to have. And I hope to see each and every one of your beautiful faces there to enjoy some good R&D. Because, after all, sure, we gotta fight, but we gotta remember what we're fighting for. To be able to rest, to be able to enjoy our lives, and our chance to be happy. So, everyone, make sure you guys are willing to take a break, have some fun, and enjoy yourselves. And, on that note, let's get some music up for everyone to enjoy. We got something good here. Let's go! And some music starts to play over the radio.
Kind.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum.
Ding ding.
So, anyways,
I'm not a big fan of
For
this
those who
mixtapes.
don't know about Publicmon, it has to report on different things going on, or it goes crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You must be fun at parties.
Oh my god, is that Asher kissing that other Labramon over by the bathroom? Oh my god!
This is one that'll hurt if an X gets it.
So, you're just gonna be setting up the party then for right now?
Yeah, he's like on top of a rickety ladder, setting up some streamers. He's kind of nodding along to the music a little bit, his tail wagging. As he kind of like, drops his hand in a box he's carrying right beside him to put up more streamers. The streamers themselves and like the little decorations are the faces of various Digimon.
Okay. And as you're working, you see a Digimon coming by. And I am getting the image for it and posting it so Zim could bring it up on the screen. It is this Digimon, Kudamon, that you recognize. Specter.
Oh, yes he does. He's been meaning to talk to him for a while.
His name is Saint, and he is basically the planner for Hope's Bastion. He takes care of a lot of the minutia work. When Holru is busy, he keeps track of all of the stuff that goes on inside of it. And he also usually is the one who assigns teams for going out into the wilderness. He does his best to try to pick a team that is good for the job, but Holru also can overrule him and assign the teams. But usually he's so busy with the big important stuff. Saint is also the one who takes care of it too, when he's busy. And he also, plans stuff and keeps things going in Hope's Bastion to keep morale up and everything for everybody. He's a fairly well-loved figure in Hope's Bastion. He's someone who takes his work very seriously, and people can tell when things go bad and missions go foobar. It can affect him a lot, especially when he was the one who either built the team or was the one who assigned it.
Okay.
Hey there. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Hey there, Specter. How's all the decorating doing?
As soon as he talks, Spectre kind of like stiffens up a little bit. It's going fine, Saint.
You okay?
Spectre kind of like looks down at him with a little bit of a frown. Saint, I don't know if you know this, but you do know that Jace and I don't like each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why'd you put us on the same team?
That wasn't just me. That was also Halru.
Spectre kind of like looks back up at the decorations, and you can hear like an audible swallow. It's like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I can't really take anything out on you then. The decorations are going fine, but I missed the announcement for what this party is for. Well, do you happen to know?
Oh, yes, it's Remembrance Party.
Remembrance for who exactly?
For everyone who's died since Hope's Bastion began, as well as the members who didn't make it here when the base was first founded. Founded, not funded.
Does that mean we're going to bring out that thing? He is referencing the central monument that it has the names inscribed on it.
He nods.
Which, curiously enough, or rather poignantly enough, his own team, the previous one he keeps talking about, their names are not etched on.
He nods his head. Yes.
Oh. I see. Okay. I'll probably have to miss out on this party then, I guess.
Holru said if I ran into you to let you know that you should be there. And he said to make sure that you know that it's an order.
An order? Well,
that's what he said.
He's got no end to these orders. All right, I'll be there.
Well, you know, Holru, he's not going to order something unless he has something planned. So I think he has something planned for you, Spectre.
Don't know if I like that, but all right, he's the boss man for a reason, and I guess I trust him.
Yeah, I already got the order put in with Brioche for enough food to feed everybody. And do you need any help with the decorating? I can get one or two more people assigned for this.
Actually, that would be appreciated. If it's just me doing these decorations, it's probably going to take a few hours. And, well, I was kind of asked to maybe participate in the game, so...
Alright, let me see who I can... I think Capper is free. And let's see... You can see him kind of going through things. And I think Weiss is free as well. I'll go see about getting them to join in. And he kind of pauses for a moment. You know what? I'll get Dak in as well. He's not doing anything at the moment. And I'll pull them in. You go take the rest of the time off until the party starts.
Are you sure? There's an awful lot to do, and
that's an order.
Busy.
You work yourself to the bone whenever you're not out on a mission, mister. Don't think I don't notice it. You think anything happens here without me finding it out?
Oh, I mean, but there's just so much to do.
Yes.
I can't take a break.
Yes, you can.
Yay! Spectre could come join Asher's game.
Also, I just realized we have 2 Kudamons. Oh my god. Sorry.
You know,
this is gonna be great.
If I went with my original choice, there would have been 3.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Felipe does have a brother again.
As he just floats over to you, Spectre, and just leans towards you. You're going to go rest, take a break, not do anything, or I'm going to talk to Felipe about you needing to take some time off, and maybe even tell him that you have a bad outfit. A dark chill goes down your spine, Spectre.
I think I'm good on that. All right, fine. You win.
Good. That's what I thought.
He kind of puts the box onto like one of the steps of the ladder and begins to slowly climb down. Well, guess I better get going. I can't be late. Hey, Saint.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, I guess.
Hey, if you drive yourself to the bone, you're gonna make a stupid mistake out there, and I'm not gonna let that happen.
Yeah, you're right. All right. Well, I'll see if I can't find some of your favorite treat out there next time I'm out there.
Are you trying to bribe me, sir? As he just grins, like, very big at you.
Will I get a team transfer if that's the case?
No, but nice try.
All right, well, I'll catch you later.
Hey, I'm not pissing Holru off for you. I'm sorry, you're cute and adorable, but even I'm not willing to go that far.
Yeah, and Specter just kind of like gives him these little eyes. You sure?
You need about 20% more cute.
I'll have to keep working at it then.
It's a good attempt, though.
Well, I know it probably won't work on you. But I think I know somebody who will. And with that, he begins padding off in a quick hurry.
And as you're going, you can see some of the little traffic has been stopped as you see a Alecmon. His coloring is not the normal that they usually have, the red and blue. Let me get the normal picture for them up real quick.
Okay.
So you know what we're working with here. Boop. Boop. And I'm sharing it now. Boop. It's not this color. Rather, he has instead of red fur, it's a very light blue, and with the darker blue accents on it.
Ooh.
And he is leading a dozen or so little baby Digimon across the street, making sure everyone's okay, and being very very sweet and stuff. And you can see that he does look very tired. And on his back, like where his tail is, you can see 2 eggs that he is carrying with him as well. He is one of the egg shapers here in Hope's Bastion. All right, everyone, stay close. Stay with your partner, everyone. We're crossing the streets. And we're going to be going to the park next. And then once we're done at the park, we got a big celebration to go to. And it's going to be a lot of fun. And Brioche is making everyone's favorite foods.
Please tell me all those kids have little bucket hats on.
They have little bucket hats on.
Yes!
They're too cute!
You know that Key is a very, very sweet Digimon. He's very much like you, where he can stay up way too late and work himself to the bone for his little babies. And you also know this little Alecmon, despite being a rookie Digimon, has beaten champion level Digimon solo just to protect his babies. Nobody threatens his babies.
Does Spectre know his name?
Yes. His name is Key.
Oh, hey, Key. Where are you taking all the youngins today?
Oh, hey there, Spectre, as he will wave a paw to you. And it's just like, his movements are so well balanced, the eggs on his back don't even move at all.
Mm-hmm.
We're just taking the little ones to the park that we set up. Brain, please work for me. Pebble's over there right now watering everything. And I know that the kids would love to play with a little water fountain, so Pebble volunteered to help the kids have fun before the big party starts later tonight.
To tire them out so they don't get up to too much mischief.
Well, I mean, they should be fine. They're sweet babies, aren't you guys? And they all just kind of pout a little bit and go, they're not cute, or we're fierce Digimon, or we're gonna be the best fighters ever, you know, like the way little kids will be. And he just smiles at them. And it's like, yes, you will. You guys are gonna be the greatest Digimon ever, and I believe in you. And you do know, like, when he says that, he's not being like, oh, yes, I'm just saying what you want to hear. It's like, yes, he means it. He really does think that they're going to be the best Digimon ever. He believes in his babies.
He's not trying to be pretentious.
Nope. To him, his babies are everything, and he loves his babies.
I remember when you used to tell me that.
Well, it's true. And just look at you. You're great.
Well, that's one way to look at it.
He's going to walk over and just poke you on the nose. Now, you listen here, mister. You are a very good Digimon who cares a lot about other people and works very hard. Now, you don't let your brain tell you anything else, or I'm going to zap it. You got that?
Little voice inside the head just goes, hey!
Oh
Now,
boy, we're giving them some electrotherapy for electrolobotomy? Is that what it's called?
It's electrotherapy. It's
electrotherapy.
Not pleasant.
Well, it's gotten more pleasant, but yeah. And Specter, he kind of just like nods and just like, yeah, yes, sir. Keys is one of the very few Digimon he will actually say sir to.
He is sweet baby. He is also very terrifyingly dangerous baby if he's pushed into it. And everyone also absolutely adores and loves Key as well.
Well, it's more of one of those things of like, you know, Key's helped to raise him. It's just like he's got so much respect for him.
And Key absolutely loves all of his babies. It doesn't matter if they grow up, they are still his babies. Now, what are you up to? Are you working yourself to the bone again?
I've been ordered not to by Sane. He kind of forced me off my latest job. I was setting up the decorations, actually.
Good. I heard that you were out with some dangerous missions a couple days ago.
Yeah, I mean...
You're a rookie, mister. You need to take things a bit easier and not throw yourself into crazy situations. You leave that for the older Digimon.
And Spectre just kind of gives like a sullen little nod. It's like, yes, sir. I'll do my best.
All right. Good. Also, I hear Mala's running around trying to gather stuff up for the celebration going on tonight. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him to come talk to me. Got it? I don't care for his manners right now, and I will not have my little babies picking it up.
Spectre gives another nod before his his face takes on a more serious expression. Hey, Keys.
What's up?
I've been hearing a few rumors around, and it would help a lot if you could, you know, maybe assuage my fears a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
We're not falling behind on egg shaping, are we?
He pauses at that. No, things have slowed down a little bit, but nothing tremendous so far. At least nothing that we have to be concerned about. These things can come and go. It's a bit difficult to describe. If we're getting fewer eggs, that means fewer Digimon are dying and being reborn. There's just not a lot of data to collect, or it takes longer to collect it. Which is a good thing on one hand, but it also means just getting more members is just going to take longer. I haven't heard too much from the other bases. I've been busy. But I do know that Fruma is more in charge of that. She's the head Eggshaper here, and I know she is on point. If you want to know anything, you would have to talk to her. Fruma, just to let you know, is Angelamon. She is the lead Eggshaper here in Hope's Bastion, and she's very much like Key in that she has a lot of parental vibes. Everyone to her is her child, and she's very attentive and listens to them very much. She's also very cordial, prim and proper. Like, she's always going to be showing the right respect and deference to you as well. And she also loves to have as long of a conversation as you would like, and she also has teas and little cakes and cookies for people as well. The kids absolutely love her for that.
Well, I guess I'll see about maybe talking to her a little bit later, but that does help to ease my fears a little bit. Because, I mean, if we're not getting as many eggs, then, well, probably best not to think about that.
Well, he looks over at the kids who are currently playing. It could also just mean more falling to the X. I know. Horu says that our numbers have been good, and we haven't really lost anyone recently. At least not in the last couple of weeks so far. We've been fairly lucky. But again, I haven't really kept track of that such. So I can't really tell you yes or no. You would need to talk to either Horu or you would need to talk to Fruma. They would probably know way more than I do. I'm usually the one who takes care of a lot of the younger kids and just make sure that they don't get scared or worried about what's going on.
Okay. He kind of is there like a clock at all visible somewhere nearby?
Oh yeah, there would be some clocks set up everywhere so everyone can keep track of time and stuff. Considering they work on and they're inside of a mountain, they don't really have sunlight too much. The only light that you have is basically from the artificial sky, which does change as the time changes. So like if you look up, it does look like you're under like a natural like blue sky. But that's all just magic from some of the Digimon who work here and maintain it.
Sure. He kind of takes a look at one of the nearby clocks before he kind of like shakes his head. I'm real sorry to have to break off the conversation, but I was invited to a game by Asher, and I guess I shouldn't be too late.
Go have fun. I'm just gonna take care of the little ones here.
All right. Well, I'm sure they'll enjoy their time with Pebble. He always knows how to put on a good show.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have a lot of fun for that.
All right. Thanks again for helping to ease my fears. I'll bye. And
Take
he
it
kind of
easy.
like pads off.
Babies. Also, real quick, I just wanted to check with you guys. What do you guys, and this also goes to like our audience too, what do you think of having all of these like named characters and such now?
So, for the 5 I gave you were people that I'm either encouraging to watch or currently watching. So, good job. I'm enjoying this.
I had to quickly come up with names, but I had like all the Digimon planned out already.
I am terrible with names, so right now this is all basically word soup that is just like buried everywhere in my head. But yeah, I'm liking it.
Yeah, that's me with Digimon names.
He is sweet baby.
It feels nice to have these actual characters to interact with. It's just, I am not going to keep track of any of them.
I have a giant sheet of names here with all their information and stuff that I'm literally scrolling through as I go.
Can you share it?
Also,
yes. It's all in the Discord as well.
I mean, we all posted ours in the Discord.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
it'd be
literally
nice to
what I
have
just
them-
copied and pasted in.
It is in the Discord, but this is a condensed list, and that makes life so much easier.
True.
Also, Asher is also going to be looking for Brioche and Charles. Well, he knows where Brioche is, but he's also going to look for Charles to invite both of them.
I should say I do love it. I get endorphins every time you mention a character's name, and I'm like, oh, that's.
Do you all mind if we take just a couple minutes? I'm just gonna go get more chili.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, we can take a small break.
We can take a second real quick.
I'm going to use the bathroom.
Sure. Yep, that's me too. Bye bye.
I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back.
Oh, I am planning so much with these characters for what we're going to be moving into eventually down the line. They're my babies.
I'm dragging the entire pitch into my room, just so you know.
And does Charles still have that key stone?
Yes, it's literally in his paw. He cannot let go of it.
Okay, making sure that wasn't dealt with last time.
Yes, no. Charles still has literally the red stone is literally embedded in his paw. It doesn't hurt or anything. It's not causing any damage, but it will not come out until he goes to the site where it's the keystone too. Of which, fun fact, Brioche, you were not here for this, but we ran into Jace's other son, who is named Ray, and Charles had a vision of Ray going into that room, that door that was sealed.
Oh boy. As Charles would say.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, I love my baby so much. I love my baby so much. Oh, I love my baby so much. All right, Zim, what do you say? Let's cancel the Pokemon game on Fridays, and let us have let's just have an entire 8 hours of nothing but Digimon.
No.
We can have the Digimon players also join here as well.
You mean the Pokemon players?
You mean the Digimon players wouldn't be joining originally?
Yeah, I meant the Pokemon players.
I just got back dragging the pitcher in the room. I picked up my cup. It felt heavier, and I'm like, when did I fill this up?
I'm sorry. I just love these babies so much.
I will say, Kenku, technically speaking, you could still play Shale. The system is designed for, cross-franchise. But I will be back real quick myself.
Bye-bye.
On a side note, Fur,
yes,
a reason why you can't run all day Friday is I run a game before this game.
Well, that sounds like a
Friday.
you problem. That just means I have to assassinate your players.
Please no, I just gave them to you. Oh God. Sorry guys, I might have accidentally killed you in game.
Damn, that's depressing.
They were warned, most of them. I'm not kidding, I told them that might happen.
Oh, my sweet babies. I love my babies. I can't wait to watch your the tears of pain and misery roll down your faces as I watch you slowly break emotionally and spiritually as you watch everything crumble down around you. I mean, you guys are totally going to save the day.
Courier
Oh, that's
attempting me
good.
to give you a certain Prezi I have in the back burners.
Oh, my sweet babies. I love my babies.
I can't wait for the most divisive characters to be the only ones who win.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm
man.
not going to drop bridges on people. I despise dropping bridges on people.
Don't worry, everyone can turn to the side of the X.
Key, you will get to continue to play your your artistic kineticist, water kineticist. It's fine. I'm not going to cancel the game.
Oh. There are buildings inside of here. It's basically the way Hope's Bastion is set up is it's made to look like a little town or community inside of the mountain. Basically, the entire area has been hollowed out, and the sky of the ceiling, so to speak, basically projects a sky. And it's basically set up and built like a Digimon village or town would be set up. Oh no, I won't drop buildings on people. I don't like that.
You'll just drop the mountain on us.
I mean, if someone's going to die, I like them to die well. I like them to go down swinging or, have that final dying moment of awesome. I don't like just killing people for the sake of killing people or just willy-nilly murdering people. I don't like that.
So what Kerr is saying is don't be awesome, because if you're awesome, you might die.
If someone's going to die, it's going to be going down epically. It's going to give the feels, and it's going to be great. Not for necessarily the person seeing it, though.
Right, Kerr? Like the werewolf game?
Yes.
If I die, I want Asher to know he can't trap my house anymore.
I would tell him that, but
Well,
the problem is he's kind of like 9 miles ahead of you.
Except here's the thing, Magna. You see, while he may not be able to trap your living world house, you'll just go to the dark area and he'll trap that house.
Jace, get your kid on a leash.
Oh, I already have the theme song for Jace. And I'm actually listening to Jace's theme song right now.
I thought we were working together for that, Kerr.
What?
I thought we were working together on that. I helped you with Specters.
Yeah, but I have Jace's theme song, and it's great. And I made Jace hate me because of it.
What,
I learned it on my acoustic guitar.
Charles's theme would be the Funhouse level from Spider-Man on Sega Genesis.
Oh, now I feel old.
So we're.
Oh wait, I forgot. You already told me what it was.
Everyone here is just so baby. Everyone here is just so baby, and I love them so much. And don't you know what happens when I love you?
Depressing moments happen.
I have to make the things I love break. Don't worry, though. Don't worry. You'll be fine eventually, I hope. Yes, I show affection through happy fun times.
Nano, what? What do you mean Asher's gonna make me no clip to the back rooms?
Also true, Panda. Also true. I'm choosing to give them happy fun times.
Hey, I'm not lying. Nano actually put it in the group chat. I'm sorry, the stream chat.
How much do you love me?
Happy fun times.
Hey, Key. Hey, Vari. Should I?
I just want to get.
Oh, hey everybody. What's this? Could it be in the Digimon chat a TXT file with all the guys we wrote down? Wow.
There you go, Kerr.
I know this song.
I actually need help figuring out what my theme song's gonna be.
That's awesome.
I have no idea for Asher's theme song. But that does explain a lot, Kerr, what you were saying.
It
explains why you moved out and all that other stuff.
I can help find theme songs for Asher and Magna. I like theme songs for characters.
Why can I not open it? Oh, never mind.
Also, who the hell uses TXT now?
I hate to admit, me.
Like, what the hell? We
It's
have
quick.
access to Google Docs, which is even better. You don't have to download it, and if somebody updates it, it's automatically updated. Like, come on, people.
Because it opens really, really, really quickly. And you can spam stuff into it and move on.
Pretty much, yeah.
I hate to admit it.
I used to use a Windows Notepad. Like they had their own. They had like a sticky note one, but that was somehow like less useful than just .txt files. I have no idea how that happened, but. Plus, I hate looking at all my I hate going to the documents folder. I just like having a bunch of files on my desktop.
I have a folder for mine, but I do have an Excel document that lists out all the things in shorthand, and then I have the notepad that has shorthand that references another notepad that usually has the full story.
Oh.
I'm terrible.
Who's ready to continue our game, everyone?
No.
I'm ready to steer more depression. Let's go.
Who's ready to be cooking by the book?
Cooking book? Cooking book.
Cooking by the book is a song.
Oh. All right. Let's see. Magna, what are you up to?
So after I try to tell Asher, hey, don't go to Hodor. He's trying to work. I'm heading over to check up on Tritan.
Tritan is in his little apartment at the moment, and when you knock, the door slowly swings open, and you see this. Give me a second. Boop. Getting the image sent now. There you go. It is a Talmon.
In here.
And he just slowly opens the door.
How are you doing, Tritan?
Oh, I'm good. What's up?
Carlos already told me. There's no use trying to lie.
He pauses for a moment before sighing, just kind of rubbing his eyes. Last mission was really, really, really rough.
Tell me about it. I had to threaten Carlos.
Also, the reason there's so many ultimates about is the ultimates basically take the heavy hitter special forces / the squad leaders. So there is usually quite a few ultimates about. And, fighting for your life tends to lead to evolution faster. He kind of walks over and leads you in, just kind of flops down on his couch and just leans back against it. We got hit by a big group of X. They came out of nowhere when we were hunting one of them. There was the big one. It looked like a siege version or some type of siege version. We were worried it could start breaking into the mountain if it wanted to, so we thought we should hit it before they got the chance to use it. We didn't know why it was made, though. But when our team got in, everything was going to plan, but when we tried to make a move on it, just swarms of minor X, scouts, warriors, even a couple of assassins came out of that thing's hide. It was like they were hiding inside of it and they came after us. We were able to thankfully get our way free, and we were even able to crush that thing with its own weight. But it was a really, really close touch and go for a while there. That's why Holru has us here right now and just taking a break, because that situation shouldn't have happened, and it felt like it was an ambush. But usually the X don't go for that sort of thing normally.
I don't blame you for worrying about that. It does seem as if they've been doing some weird moves. I mean, hell, even my first mission. Guess who almost died?
What? What happened?
We ran into an enemy Digimon that somehow recognized one of our members. And I almost got icicle speared. I almost became a popsicle.
Are you look okay, but are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm doing way better. Don't worry. We're having even more fun than you are.
I don't think this is fun.
No, I'm not even done yet. The most fun thing happened like 3 days ago. You know why we have to use a different exit now?
He nods. I heard that there was a possibility of that information might have gone out, but apparently all that's secret, so we don't know anything.
As far as I can tell you, I kind of ran into an old friend.
What do you mean?
You can't tell Carlos or anyone else, okay?
He'll nod.
We went outside because we apparently saw a Digimon. And, well, it turns out that Digimon was part of X. And they had something waiting for us.
Was it one of the blackened?
It was not a blackened, as far as I can tell. But the X that it had brought. So apparently, my old team and some other Digimon were absorbed by it.
What?
Yeah, they got absorbed. So I'm having so much fun coping with that.
I'm sorry that we were out. Otherwise, I would have been there to try to help you.
It's alright. Garen, we ran out even before Garen knew. So he just wasn't there at that time, but we got permission from Horu, technically, to be at the gate to see what was happening.
I'm guessing Garen probably chewed you a new one.
I kind of saved everyone, so kind of outweighs the chewing out that I got from Garen.
Yeah, if I know Garen, and I do, I feel like he probably tore you all a new one.
I mean, to be on the good thing, at least. Everyone's alright. I, got supercharged by Horu. This is my third day being awake straight, so I need some help.
I don't worry. When you crash, you're going to crash.
Other than that, everything's alright now. We know what's happening, whatever. But this isn't about me. This is about you right now, okay? The festival's getting ready. I just want to make sure that you aren't doing something stupid, as in either hurting yourself or thinking about it. Because Carlos looks up to you.
Look, I'll be okay. I can manage. I might have some trouble once the mission's done, but I've been through this before. Look, I really appreciate it, but it sounds like you have some issues to take care of yourself.
You really shouldn't have forced me to do this, Tritan.
Hey, I'm an ultimate. This is like what we're here for.
That's not what I'm talking about. Then I'm just going to grab his arm and start dragging him over to the door.
Hey,
Doctor's
Magna,
orders.
what are you doing?
Outside. Doctor's orders. You're getting out.
I'll go to the party later, okay? Is that fine?
Nope, you're talking to Carlos now.
I'm sure they're busy right now.
Trust me, it's gonna be better for you to see what happened. It's kind of funny.
Fine, I'll go. Happy?
As soon as he's outside, I slam the door and I'm like, good, because Victor and Garcia got into a fight again.
They what? And you see him just take off.
I'm just gonna look for a messenger real quickly and be like, hey, do you think you can beat Tritan in a race?
I don't know, but I can try.
I need you to go tell Carlos. Heads up.
And he'll nod and start taking off running.
Immediately after that, I'm going over to Jace's house and be like, okay. As
you're getting ready to go, Magna, you hear a voice in your head. Huh. So, were you having fun with your friends?
It's been a little while, Leon. Yeah, I'm having fun.
That's good. That's good. I've been a bit quiet, just settling in and all that, you know. But I wanted to check on how you were doing.
I'm a little nervous for the festival, but I'm always nervous for it. It's just remembering them and stuff like that. But this time I know they're probably not coming back.
It's really sad, isn't it?
Yeah, every other year I always hope that, oh, maybe they're coming in this group of eggs this upcoming year.
You know, wouldn't it be nice if we could have a world where, like, this sort of thing wouldn't happen? Where Digimon could just be reborn safely every time, and maybe even keep, like, their memories and such intact?
Why do I feel like you already know my answer?
Hey, I figure I would ask. I'm the one living in your head.
Fair.
I mean, you can't really say that would be a bad thing, would it? I mean, look at the world we are living in right now.
I know. It's just that if the world could be a better place like that, then I definitely want to be able to make sure to be able to help make sure that it can actually happen.
Hey, that's what you gotta try to fight for, though, right?
Right.
And hey, you got me supporting you now, Magna. With me by your side, I promise, you will be able to accomplish anything and everything that you want. So if you want to create a world where no one will ever have to die, and that where death is just maybe just a slap on the wrist, I would be more than happy to help you see that world become reality.
Well, takes one step at a time. We gotta do this.
That's right. And Magna, you can feel a sense of hand just like on your shoulder. Don't worry, Magna. I promise. I'm always going to be at your side. And Magna, could you roll a d10 for me, please?
Oh, fuck. Oh no, this could be Carlos. How mad is he? I now see the message. Come on.
What message?
In the chat.
I don't know what message you're talking about.
Here we go.
Don't
Oh, that
roll
was
a
so
1.
close.
Don't roll a 1.
It's a 7. It was so close to a 10.
Okay, roll. Ooh. Roll 2d10 for me. Please don't roll. Please
now?
don't roll. Yes.
What don't you want me to roll?
Don't worry about.
Double 5, baby.
Thankfully you can only roll 1 5, so please re-roll the other one.
God darn. Oh, it's a 7 again.
Re-roll that 7 for me.
God.
Now roll a 10.
Oh. Re-roll.
Why does the 7 want to stay?
Hello, 7-kun.
Oh, it's an 8.
There you go.
Not enough ale.
Do you want to use the re-roll?
I'm just gonna keep it at this moment. It's just too funny with the 2 7s.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure?
Whatever happens.
Too late. He said he's keeping
I'm
it.
ready.
Okay.
Yum yum.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Don't worry, Magna's just going to activate Paradox.
Magna, do you have wings?
Yes, I do. Draco ones are
I
known for being like dragons.
I just wanted to check. I thought you did. Okay. That's not that big of a deal, but I just wanted to check for future reference. Magna, the 3 tips of your horns are now black. And the rest of your horn is a very deep blood red.
Oh.
Continue on.
Oh no.
But you can't see that.
Mm-hmm. And you feel fine. Nothing's changed at all for you, Magna.
Off to Ash's house I go. Let's try to figure out what character I want to play.
Hey, Jace, what are you up to?
First day Jace would have had his head checked. I'm assuming they think he's fine.
Yes.
Elsewise, he's been helping with the wall and spending as much time with Asher as possible since he kind of found out that he's technically an adopted child.
Yo.
I mean,
he did want to stop by the shop of everything to see whether or not... oh, go ahead.
Asher, I assumed that Asher knew he was adopted, but I think he assumed that he was still considered Jace's son, and then Jace just was like, he's not my son.
Mm-hmm.
Depression.
Sorry, Jace had a moment. I'm nobody's dad anymore. Fuck, I'm a kid! So yeah, spending a lot of time with Asher and trying to fix the wall because Asher's his son and he's trying to let him know that now. And God, he fucked up. And God, how am I gonna fix this one? Why do I keep fucking up? He is gonna
depression.
He's gonna stop by the shop at one point. Because there's a house full of traps and he needs a way to find traps. He's hoping the everyday man will have something, please. Gods.
Alright. So there is a Digimon. Varien would be more than happy to help you. He is, let me get the artwork, a Lunamon. AKA Baby. Look at that baby right there. That is Variant. And he looks up from his table where it looks like he's putting some junk together. And he grins and waves. Hey there, Jace. What can I do for ya?
So Asher might have trapped that living everything out of Magna's house. Please tell me you got something.
Let's see. Yes, I think I have the perfect device for you.
It's not going to explode this time, right?
No. It's perfectly fine. All right. Super trap removal device! He says in a dramatic voice before reaching under the desk and picks up something and then throws it down as a knife embeds itself onto the table. Here you go.
Why was the knife supposed to be part of that?
This is the super trap removing device. As he pulls out the knife and holds it out, the traps can't go off if you stab or cut them.
You know, yeah, that works. Thank you. He'll hold out his hand.
And he'll reach out and put it in your hand.
Do you want it back afterwards, after we remove all the traps?
Oh, no, it's all good. You can have it.
Thanks, Varien. I appreciate it.
Hey, it's what I do, and I'm sure I can make more for you too.
One's enough for now, thank you.
Are you sure? Well, I have a couple of other things here I could show you.
Like...
Well, I've been working on an anti-X device.
He actually tilts his head and goes, okay, go on.
All right. Anti-X removal device! Reaches under the table, pulls out another knife, flicks it onto the table.
I've got one of those already, we're okay.
But this one is made to delete X.
Hey, we've got fan art.
Oh, fan art? Show us the fan art.
A fan has arted.
Show us the babies.
Oh.
I'm not entirely certain what's going on, but I can tell that it's Magna. He looks kind of dead.
Is this when I passed out by any chance? Or is this going to be my death screen from now on?
Baby. He is baby.
Don't worry,
Wait.
it's just Magna.
Wait, I want to point out, it looks upside down.
What meme, Nano?
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, thanks, Karen. That's a funny joke. I too love Twinter.
Oh no!
Yamcha!
No, so the Yamcha death pose is actually different than the Family Guy death pose. The reason being, Yamcha's still squared up when he's dead on the ground.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're going to be fine, Magna.
Well, I think I'm being corrupted right now, but who knows?
You'll be fine.
You're only as corrupt as Jace and Asher.
Run while you can.
Alrighty, but I'm gonna be right back. My food's here.
I can't wait to see Jace's reaction to seeing Magna's hordes.
Oh, God.
I can't wait to see Specter's response to seeing Magna's hordes.
Oh, God, who's going to show up first?
Asher was going around to collect both, or invite both Brioche and Charles.
Yes.
But after collecting them, he would be sitting right outside of the house, waiting for everybody to arrive.
He did the drive-by invite with them, too.
Brioche, Charles, would you go back with Asher? And I'm assuming Asher's not going to take no for an answer.
Asher, I just need you to help me finish up with this food for the party, and then I'll be able to join.
Okay. I'll see you in a half hour.
I don't know. What's that? That game of theirs? Pen and paper? Not really my scene, you know. Kind of a...
Okay, I'll see you in a half hour.
Yeah, alright there. He's already gone. Oy.
Sorry, you got a friend in him. Whether you like it or not, you've got a friend in him. You've got a friend in him.
You know, sometimes I just wish I could be reshaped into an egg. One of these days. Eesh.
Don't worry. One of these days, you'll be even better shaped into money.
I can only hope, Brioche. I guess I ought to go. You know, it's nothing else, just to drop by. Supposed to be a squad and all. So I hope that Juliet never learns of this. I'd never hear the end of it.
All right. So let's see. So Jace, would you be heading back to the house after you got the trap removal device?
And the X removal device. Because I'm not going to say no to Varien.
As you got 2 knives. They are perfectly normal knives.
I just slide them up my sleeve and go, okay. Yeah, I'll head back to the house. I'll make sure to pick up some pies like I promised.
Hold on, wait. In the distance, can you see Hodor heading over to his house?
Probably not yet. Jace is going to have a night. Again.
All right. Let's see. Magna, could you roll me a D10?
Even more. Oh no.
Oh, this is for something else.
Asher is inside, rolling up Jace's character while he waits for everybody to arrive.
I got a 9.
All right. Magna, you're the first to arrive. As Jace, you're just getting back and you see Magna walking towards the house.
Do I see the horn change?
Mm-hmm.
I drop the food. I'm going to grab him and tug him behind the house. And push him up to a wall and be like, what did you do?
So, real quick, I think I missed this, but what horn change?
Magna's horns, the tips have turned black and basically the rest of the horns have turned a very deep blood red.
Okay. From what?
I don't know.
Okay, so it just happened. Got it. Just, okay. Okay, I'm up to speed.
Yeah. What do you mean, Jace?
No. Water. Window. He literally just grabs the window and pulls it open so you can look at yourself. And he puts your face and he goes, no, this is bad. What did you do?
Wait, what are you...
Look
what
at
the heck
your...
is that?
He covers your mouth. Shh! Who have you been talking to get blackened?
Spectre arrives.
Yes, Spectre would arrive around now.
Oh, gods. Shit.
He's kind of like whistling a tune, you know, announcing his presence, coming up to the door, getting closer.
And Spectre, you would see Jace and Magna around the house as you're walking over, with Jace holding Magna and leaning very close to him.
My eyes are wide open, by the way.
First off, Magna, you sound like you are really far away from your mic.
Give me 1 second. I think I know what happened.
Jace is gonna talk to Asher tonight and or Spectre tonight and try to make things, even and actually have a discussion, but no. Oh gods.
How's this?
Same.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's just a little issue. Probably nothing.
Yeah, I don't even know what's happening with the mic now. Let's go.
It's maybe it's using a different mic suddenly.
Yeah, check your Discord, because my Discord has that problem a lot where it will change where it's coming from.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, Magna. Everything is fine. All right. Zim, I need you to go in and talk to Mirai and get Magna's horns changed for us. I'm joking.
Test, test, test.
That is much better.
Somewhat better.
Much better.
Okay. Cool, I figured out what it was then. I might have accidentally unplugged my headset while I was going to grab food.
Ah.
Oops.
That'll probably be it.
Yep, you sound fine now.
Yeah, so Spectre gets to see Jace making Magna look into a window at himself.
Is Asher hearing this commotion, considering the window is open?
Yeah, you could probably hear Jace and Magna whispering.
Spectre kind of like slows down. The whistling sort of stops. What are you two doing?
Magna gets a frontline view of Jace's eyes just going a little gray, and he goes, admiring Magna's. Spectre, I need to talk to you really quickly. Do you got a moment? And then he just turns around and pats Magna on the back. If you don't mind.
As Asher,
Hey, Spectre.
Asher sticking his head out the open window. Hi!
Oh, yeah.
You're both here! Great!
Asher, Spectre, you guys can both see Magna's horns now.
Oh no.
Spectre, his previous, pleasant disposition immediately just sours. And he gets the biggest frown on his face.
Yeah,
What's
let's
going
go
on?
I don't know. Let's walk this way so nobody else hears.
Did you have something to do with this?
God, I wish, because then it'd be an easy explanation, now wouldn't it?
I'm just gonna go this way real quickly as I try to slink off towards like an alley.
No, you come back here.
Dead sprint mode.
God damn it! Churns and starts running after him.
Leon,
Yeah,
what did you do?
I didn't do
Wait.
anything.
What? Where are you going? I thought we were gonna play our game.
As Asher sees everyone running away right now.
Charles then walks up to the house
A
as
single
everyone
tear.
has just left.
A single tear falls from Asher's cheek.
Where's Magna right now?
I'm running away, literally, just because of the horns and everything.
And who's chasing? And Jace is chasing after you?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Spectre's brandishing his knife, and he's chasing after Magna as well.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no.
He's just like, hold still. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we could just cut off the infection before it spreads.
Stop shouting!
Leon, what happened to my horns?
I don't know.
They're blackened.
Hey, you're okay. You're still you, though, right?
Is it something I said to Tritan? Is it something I did? What?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it was something you did. Maybe it was something you did in the past that came back to bite you. Did you do anything like bad in the past? As suddenly memories of you abandoning your friends to be devoured by the eggs flashes through your mind, almost like without you even thinking about it.
I am immediately falling to my knees as I remember that.
I
just start to cry. No. I don't want to remember that.
And
Magna might get tackled.
Magna, you can see it in vivid, clear, 4K, 1280.
Stop. Stop.
I'm not doing anything.
Kerr?
I'm clutching my head
Yes?
as I'm remembering everything.
Important question, is the light still in his eyes?
Yes.
I'll be out there screaming in his face. Magna, stop focusing on it.
Yeah, Specter's not helping the situation at all.
Stop it, please. Stop it.
Jace, get away from him.
He needs to remember the good. He needs to remember the good right now. Magna!
I said get away from him.
Fucking cut me then. We're saving him.
Specter, he looks really close to doing that.
As you guys are yelling and drawing a scene, you hear footsteps and you see Holro holding a little notebook with a character sheet on it. Just kind of pause and look at you all with a look of just concern and compassion. Is everything okay?
Come here, Holru.
Specter's just like, Jace did something to him.
Whatever, just come here, Holru.
Holru will walk over.
Help me get him inside.
He's going to kneel down and reach out and touch Magna's cheek. And Magna, you are going to feel a very... It is a warmth that you have almost never felt before. It is like a warmth of love, of joy, of compassion. Just flood you as his hand begins to blaze with golden lights. Magna, it's okay. No matter what happened in the past, you are okay. Regardless of whatever mistakes you might have made, you are loved and cared for. And if you did make mistakes in the past, then you can always work to make up for those mistakes now. You are worth love and life. You are worth living for. Now you need to care for yourself as well. It's okay. It's okay, just let it out.
Everyone can start to see as it's like small tears, but then it just gets worse. Almost as if a waterfall is coming out. As we're just crying. And as soon as it kind of just stops, I managed to look at him. I'm like, please don't tell Carlos.
Gary, could you switch to push to talk, please?
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay. And he's going to look at Jace and Spectre. What happened here?
Magna walked up to the house with different horns. I know this.
All I
Spectre.
saw when I came up was Jace had Magna by the head through the window, and he looks like this now.
Fine, Spectre saw what he saw. Inside. Let's get inside and out of the street.
Come along, everyone. And he's going to turn to the crowd. Everyone, I have this handled, and it is taken care of. Do not worry. Magna, Jace, and Spectre are safe, and I have confirmed this for myself. And at that, everyone just kind of relaxes because it's Holru. If Holru says it, they trust him. And he will look at everyone. Let's go inside and talk. We will work through this together as a family, because that is what everyone here is. They are a member of my family. And I will do everything in my power to help you, Magna. I promise you that.
Magna, you're not walking to the house, you're being carried.
Jace just lifts Magna up. Hop, 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 hop.
You're heavy, by the way.
I'm looking around like, where's Carlos?
He's currently taking care of some other things at the moment.
Oh, right. That.
And once everyone is inside of the house, Horu is going to shut the door, lock it, before walking over and setting his little notebook and character sheet down.
Right. I'm gonna go sit down. Spectre, let's just go talk in another room. You can be mad at me or whatever.
Horu will lift a hand. Jace, Spectre, talk it out here. It's okay. These are your teammates. These are your family within a family. And he will pat the couch beside for Asher to come sit with them.
Asher is currently curled up, hiding in his book tower.
I'll try to find him. It's kind of my fault he's probably hiding.
It's not your fault. And then he grabs Magna by the cheeks and makes you look him in the eyes, and he goes, never lose the light in your eyes, okay? It's everything that makes you you. And then he lets go. Sorry.
So, what's going on here exactly? I came a little late, but
I've never seen it not done by the boss personally. But I also have memory problems, apparently, so God knows what's going on now. And maybe it is my fault. I don't know. I don't know.
Spectre finally kind of speaks up a little bit, and he simply like coughs out. What? What are the implications of this?
I think I know what he's talking about.
Back when I was in with them, Digimon that turned black and sometimes left with no light in their eyes. They were soulless and dark, and some of us held on to that light, but not everybody. And to see this outside of there, he points at Magna's eyes, kind of terrifies me.
I need to mention something real quickly for y'all.
What is it?
Okay, so after all the scary stuff that happened with the gate and everything, I got back to my room.
Your mouse slammed shut.
what happened?
In my head, Leon?
I'm not doing anything.
Then why can't I speak about it?
I don't know. As out of Magna's mouth, he simply says, I just couldn't sleep for the rest of the night.
I don't believe you.
Neither do I. Jace just puts his hands over his face. And then he slowly sits down.
Magna, you have control of your mouth again.
That's not what I was going to say. Okay, that is super weird.
Yeah.
Maybe I can write it?
What do you mean that's not what you meant to say?
The next time you try to say something, Magna, instead you say, it all just felt so fuzzy and everything, and I don't know if it just came out right with how tired I was.
So you're saying that this all occurred because you were tired?
Magna, you feel yourself compelled to say, well, I haven't slept for since that day, honestly.
Well, maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can reverse this, or maybe if we just cut off the horns, then it won't spread.
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Am I in control of my body other than my mouth?
You are now able to talk again, Magna.
Real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
Whoa! Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. You guys have come into the middle of our Digimon campaign. So do enjoy, settle in, and have a good time.
Can I potentially... Screw it, I'm writing it.
Your hand will not move. Or when you do try to write, you basically just write out things like what you were saying that corresponded to what this thing made you say.
Well, it says right there. He was just feeling a little sleepy, you know? We all get a little loopy when we don't sleep, huh?
No.
Jace,
What?
where's your bathroom? I need a... Sorry, I didn't have a chance before I showed up.
I don't think you should be out of anyone's sight right now.
I think I have to agree with Specter here. I believe you are safer with all of us here.
What is it you need in the bathroom?
I've kicked up so much dust and everything while going everywhere. I just need to quickly wash up.
I'm sure he could be alright if one stands in front of the door, huh?
Somebody should go with them.
Well, I vote for either me or Charles. Is Brioche on the scene?
Yes, Brioche is there as well.
Okay, I'll say I vote for either Charles, Brioche, or me.
Can I vote for who I want to go?
Who would you like, Magna?
I feel as if Charles would be the best bet at this moment.
Well, how can I say no now, huh? Alright then.
He'll nod and look at you, Spectre. Spectre, could you go and fetch Asher for us, please?
Fine.
Thank you.
He kind of walks out and begins searching around for the poor little pup.
And Magna, before you go in, Brioche is going to give you a big hug.
Thanks, Brioche. I just really need to clean up at this moment right now. Really hoping, if anything, it might be dust or something.
Things have been hard over the last little bit, at least.
So, real quick, before you go to the bathroom, I want to cut over real quick to Spectre going to get Asher, because I do have something planned for you, Magna, and things.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Spectre, you head up to go get Asher.
Okay. Spectre has resheathed his knife, and like his anger is kind of wafting off of him in waves, and he's stomping up the stairs. Asher, where are you?
So it's very clear that Spectre is angry then.
Yeah,
Spectre is upset, yes.
Asher is not going to respond.
Asher, please, this isn't a game right now.
Joke.
And he takes like a quick sniff of the air. Does he smell Asher?
I figure you'd be able to smell Asher in here.
Okay, he takes a quick whiff and he kind of tracks the smell over to where Asher is. Where is Asher right now?
We're all absent.
Yeah.
What's up?
This Discord reactive apparently died.
Yeah, it died from me too.
God.
We are all now
vanished.
absent. This is one of those times where I'm really happy that I got the idea to have the absent icons as well.
Mm-hmm. There's a Discord update. Do you think that's necessary?
I don't think
That's
so. The reactive thing has been having some issues for a few days now. I think this is just an extension of that.
Yeah, we're all back. So where is Asher? Is he like under a bed? Is he in a closet? Is he out in the open?
He is inside of a large tower that he has constructed of many books, pillows, blankets, and other assorted things.
Spectre kind of comes up to the tower, and he's not really sure how to approach it. So he just sighs and he says, okay, and he knocks. Asher,
I'm sorry.
I've been asked to come get you. I'm not mad at you. Just, can you please come out?
Asher is poking his head out of the upper part of it. Okay, it's working now.
We're back.
Yippee!
Okay. You said you were poking your head out?
Yes.
Do you say anything?
I was going to say something, and then all that just threw me off. Repeat what you said, please.
He said that he wasn't angry at Asher and that he just asked him to come out.
He'll look out of what is essentially the second floor on the tower, and look down at Specter. But you're mad.
Spectre, he's very visibly trying to control his voice and his body. You can see that he's visibly trembling. I'm not mad at you. I promise I'm not going to do anything to you. I've just been asked to come bring you to the rest of the group. Something's happened to Magna, and I think it would be good for you to be there.
Okay.
And hey, maybe we'll go out and get some pie after.
He is disappearing back inside the tower and comes back out at the bottom, keeping a bit of distance from Spectre.
To be fair, Spectre's keeping a bit of distance from him.
Babies.
Thank you. Just, guess let's go downstairs where everyone else is. And he kind of makes a little show of it just to go first, so that way he doesn't go behind Spectre or Asher and appear threatening.
Asher will follow down. He is wary and uncertain.
As Spectre and Asher come down the stairs, you guys would hear talking and such. Magna, you would be heading to the bathroom, correct?
With Charles, yes.
As you are going, you feel a tug as your head looks over your shoulder back towards Jace, and your mouth once again moves on its own for a moment. As you say, hey Jace, maybe if we go to the festival later tonight, how would you like to dance there? Before you feel control come back over your body.
Oh God. I'm just immediately gonna look away and be like, yeah, let's go to that bathroom.
Whatever you want, Magnus.
One moment. I want to see what Jace's response is to this.
He goes a little pale because he's currently sitting on the floor with his face covered.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there was going to be any reaction or anything, so I wanted to see.
Nope, he just goes a little pale and stays silent. He might be having a little breakdown in the corner right now.
Alright, Magna, you are able to go to the bathroom safely.
And Charles is waiting outside the door.
Oh, I thought somebody had to be inside. Oh, this is even better.
Did you want? I mean, if
he needs to be in there.
If you, I prefer to wait outside, but I mean, I suppose if you know, it's all right if that's what you need.
Hey, it's up to you. Do you want to just wait outside for him and just?
Yeah, I'll just wait outside the door. You know, yeah, keep an ear to the wall and all.
Okay.
That should be good.
Then yeah. So Magna, what are you up to inside the bathroom?
I turn on the shower so then everyone can hear the water running before I turn on the sink as I make it where they cannot hear me.
Okay.
If I were to talk in there.
I'm gonna
And
need an acrobatics check.
No.
Let's go with a subterfuge.
Go ahead, continue, Magna. I don't want to disrupt the scene here for Magna.
Fair enough.
I'm immediately looking in the mirror while all the water is running. Leon.
What's up?
Something's not right. I don't know what's going on. Do you think you can figure out what's happening?
Sure, I could try. If you are willing to let me, I'd be more than willing to look.
Do it.
Oops.
I fell for the classic blunder.
You gave him permission.
I'm controlled by the man.
So, chat, it looks like we're gonna be in need of a new player.
No, it's fine. You're fine. As Magna, you feel like something is stretching, like really stretching. It doesn't hurt or anything, but you feel like a presence just start to almost fill you, and you can feel power and strength move into you. And it feels good. It feels nice. It feels safe. Like, if you had this power before, you could have easily saved your friends back then. Without even batting an eye, you could have done it. At least that's how it feels in your head.
So strong.
So, Magna, how about we talk a little bit more? What do you say?
What do you want to talk about, Leon?
Well, what do you want to talk about?
Leon, why do I feel like you're the reason why I can't tell them the truth?
That would be because, well, I am.
What?
Yeah. I have to say, though, I honestly was not expecting you to give me permission so easily or simply. I thought this was going to be a very long, drawn-out affair, just a little nudge here or there, but you just flat out gave me permission. So, I mean, kudos to you.
You want to know the funny thing, though? Why did I feel like the second we met I knew you'd betray me?
Oh, I'm not betraying you. See, that's the thing. That's the thing, Magna. I'm not betraying you. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to destroy your dreams or your hopes or anything. In fact, Magna, look at yourself. Feel that strength you have. Didn't you want to protect your friends back then? You didn't want to run away? Now you have it. Don't you want to keep that team of yours safe? This new one you have and your friends on that other team? You know, the Jace, Carlos, Garcia, Ashley, Victor, Tritan. Don't you want to keep them safe? Right? You seem to really care about that Tritan person, let me tell you.
You better keep saying yes to everything I want if you want them to stay safe.
See, Magna. I am just ensuring your safety here.
I'm not going to let you hurt them.
I don't want to hurt them. I don't plan to hurt them.
This is something they need to know.
Do they?
If it pertains to the security of the group, the protection, anything, they need to know.
And what about you?
What do you mean? What about me?
If they knew about this, and what if you were judged to be a threat to the group? And they decided, don't you remember the rules? What is a threat to the community? What's supposed to happen to them?
I know. I don't care.
And I do. I care very much about you. So, I did the only thing that I could. Was making sure you didn't get yourself killed.
And this hurts to say it. This really does. But if you're gonna keep doing this, I don't think we should be partners anymore.
Well, I mean, unfortunately for you, we're sort of stuck that way. You did make the deal with me.
You want to know the funny thing, though? There's a mirror in front of me with glass. The bandana's around my neck. If anything, I can take myself quicker.
No, you can't. I won't let you.
Everything all right in there? So,
are you gonna answer, or do I have to? We're having a very constructive conversation, I have to say.
I got this one. Everything's alright. Just give me a couple more seconds. I'll be out.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's just a lot of noise in there, huh?
Water's louder than it seems.
Magna, I wasn't lying before. About that world that you might want. I want it too. I just am a bit limited in my means and such.
So what are you doing? Hopping through Digimon to Digimon trying to find the person that'll help you?
Oh, no. I already know exactly the Digimon I'm looking for. And for a split second, Magna, and you get the feeling he was not intending this. Like, he just as he's in your head, you are in his. But he doesn't intend to actually let you see anything, but for a split second, Magna, you do see a face. You see Specter's face.
I jump back, hitting the wall.
Are you okay?
No. No.
No what?
Like hell, you're going to choose him.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you sneaky dog, you. Did you saw something, didn't you?
I'm immediately taking off my bandana and shoving it underneath the door. Like into the door crack, sealing it.
My compliments, I have to say. I wasn't intending to let you see anything, and it seemed you were able to spy maybe just a little pinch, a breadcrumb, let's call it. You get the sense like he's like leaning forward with his head on his hands, like he's intrigued and interested right now.
Hey, Charles?
Yeah, everything all right? It's a little muffled now, I guess.
Grab Specter and run.
Where? I mean, I don't. What exactly are you? I mean, are you sure?
Magna. That's cute. And I give you a cookie if I could right now. But you don't want to do that.
Oh, you don't realize what I've already set up. You know, the Digimon's body can only handle high humidity and high heat temperatures for only about 30 to 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you're managed to somehow unlock the door, I've wedged my bandana really well enough to where it's stuck there. You'll have to break down the door. And remember, Horu's outside.
Oh, yes, I know. It's just... You'll be fine.
Yeah, you want to know the funny thing, though? As I finished tying up the knot, tying my arms to my side. You know, I've been pretty good at figuring out ways for an unescapable murder. A closed room murder, if you would. All I need to do is break off a bit of the sink and shove it into my neck.
Oh, I like you. I like you. There's two problems with that, though, unfortunately.
What are the two problems?
One, I won't let you do that. Two, even if you did do that, I would not let you die, Magna. You, my dear, dear little Digimon, have done something far, far more dangerous than you realize.
I told you day one, I'd do anything to protect my friends, no matter what.
Indeed. You've impressed me, dear little Magna. And that is something that is very easily done, I have to say. I approve immensely. I am very, very much enjoying all of this. But, well, I don't plan to do anything to Specter right now. It has to be of his own free will. So, I don't intend to do anything. And you dying here wouldn't actually bother my plans at all. I'm not actually here, Magna. This is just, well, a projection. You are basically my conduit.
Let me guess. Let me guess who I'm actually talking to.
Yes?
Are you by any chance a Galoose Gamamon?
Why do you say that?
You know, after the night we came back, I went ahead and researched through everyone's evolution paths. There's just... It's either you're a Galoose Gamamon, or... Man, I hate to say it. Either you're a Galoose Gamamon, or you're a member of X.
Oh, Magna, you. I don't even know what to say right now. I legitimately don't. It's been oh, what? Decades now? Decades and decades and decades. And no one has ever figured out anything about me. And here you are, in the span of a few minutes, maybe? Or, well, I guess that's taking it a little bit too far. A few days, let's say.
Yeah, it almost took me a week to figure it out, you know?
I am... Tell me, Magna, are you willing for a job change here? Like, I am willing to make you my number 2 right now. Like, I am that impressed by you. If this was a job interview right now, you have just aced it beyond my wildest dreams, I have to say.
The 2 key points that gave it away. Sorry, no. 3 key points that gave it away was you kept me from telling my friends.
Okay.
You singled out Jace.
Well, yes.
And then to finish it all off, when I managed to peer into your head somehow, your target was Specter.
Hey, he's been in there for quite a while. I'm gonna go check.
Well, I will admit, in light of your deeds, I believe there should be a little bit of a reward here. Me and Jace go way back. Way back. And, well, I'll say he's one of my favorites. I can't help, after not seeing him for so long, wanting to catch up with him. And see him. You know, I'm sentimental.
Oh, I just fucked up. Yep, yeah, no. Shh. This is the boss. I really think so.
And you just figured that out.
Oh, you now understand why I was cackling when you made the agreement last session.
Well, here I go.
I will say, I did not expect you to do something, though, that would give him, like, this level of permission, though. I did not see that at all. But I am very much enjoying where this is going and what you kind of figured out, Magna.
You mind if we throw in a wrench to the conversation?
Always.
Okay. Specter, still visibly kind of shaking, he's going over to check on the bathroom. His suspicion levels are just going way too high. It's been like a solid 15-20 minutes now at this point, I would imagine.
Yes.
And he sees Charles just kind of standing in front of the door. Charles?
Specter. Specter.
What are you doing out here?
Hey.
You're supposed to be inside with him.
Hold on a second. No. Okay. All right. So, Magna mentioned you, and specifically that maybe it's not a good idea to be near them right now.
What do you mean mentioned me?
They said they asked me to run away with you. I think. I don't know. I wasn't sure if they're serious or not, but they haven't.
Well, he's been in there for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. No, it's getting pretty hard. I can feel it through the door, and I'm pretty sure he wedged the door or something.
Wait,
I don't
wedged
know.
it? We need to get him out.
Yeah, we do. I'll stay here. Make sure nothing too bad happens. We gotta get Holru. Send him over here. Tell him something's wrong with Magna. It's acting a little strange. And
What if he's trying to hurt himself?
He might be.
Run away?
Well,
I'm going right in there right now.
No. Get Holru. I'll do something.
You can get Holru. I'm going in there.
I don't think Magna said specifically not you. This isn't a good idea.
Specter isn't listening at this point. He's already taken out his knife and he's trying to push it into the crack of the door and trying to pry it open.
Charles kind of fidgets a bit back and forth in the hallway, but as Specter seems pretty adamant about this, he's going to run as fast as he can to the others.
Yep. Hey, Magna, are you okay in there? Can you say something?
Spectre? Spectre, is that you?
Yeah, I know things are stressful right now, but you don't have to hurt yourself.
I slammed myself at the door to make him jump.
Spectre, you also notice as you're wiggling your knife around in there that his bandana has been shoved in.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point I can feel the heat. And he's been in there for so long. On Spectre's mind, he's thinking that Magna, because of the situation that's going on, he's trying to kill himself.
Yeah, Magna, notably, you have not felt the heat at all. It has literally, since you've come in here, you feel perfectly fine.
It's not working.
Yeah, the heat, the intense heat in the bathroom, you don't feel it at all.
I slam myself on the door to spook Spectre to get him to back up.
Spectre, he falls backwards onto his rump, the knife still shoved into the door, before he gets back up and immediately tries with even more ferventness to pry the door open. Magna, you don't have to do this. Just open up the door, please.
You do know that I can't actually do anything to Spectre like this. He has to come to me physically, willingly.
Problem.
Can I do a strength check?
Sure. I think this would be a melee roll against the door to see if you can pry it open.
Okay, so that'd be like a body, forceful...
Melee.
Yep. Okay, so that would be 4 dice. And it was, what, D10s?
D10s, yes.
Oh no.
Okay, so that normally would be what we would call a botch. Ones take away successes, 10s count as 2 successes. If you roll more 1s than successes, that's called a botch. It's basically like rolling a 1 in D&D.
Okay.
We do got to re-roll
Yes, you guys do have a reroll, and you do have the ability to spend a point of willpower. Or what was it called in this game again? Double checking.
Willpower.
Yeah, willpower in order to re-roll the dice.
I mean, if we got a natural reroll, and might as well use that. We haven't rolled for anything else tonight.
Yeah, I would say just use the re-roll just to use it.
All right, is everyone okay with that?
Yep.
Yep.
I would recommend using it.
I don't want you to come in.
Time for bashing something?
Spectre, you have
Any
been
better?
granted an exploding 10. I also recommend
you
you
already got
all
one.
check the I also recommend you all check the soul boost system.
Spectre, go ahead and roll 2 more d10s because Wu gave you a another 10 basically.
No.
Again.
Now, he said to roll 2 10s, not 1.
All right, you got another 10, so roll that 10 again.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Whoops.
No,
By the might of the Emperor. So about that door.
Fuck.
That door's not there anymore. As Spectre's just like, yeah, no, fuck this. Draws his knife back, slams it down, and you hit it with such force and might that the door hinges basically just shatter, and the door just kind of flops down, pushing you backwards, Magna.
Here, Spectre?
Please tell me you
Spectre-
stabbed into it with the knife first, stuck your head through, and
Nano
then
8-bit
smashed
show
the rest.
Spectre is like, he's looking into the scene. He sees that the bandana's off. It's lying on the floor, wedged into the door, was wedged into the door. The sink is going off, and I'm guessing Magna does not look very good right now.
Magna looks perfectly fine, except his purple is now black and his white is now red.
Spectre, he recoils at the sight before he swallows a huge lump, and he's just like,
Oh, my heart's really
Magna?
not in this.
Magna, why don't you
Run.
come with me to the rest?
Run.
I can't do that. I'm just come with me. And he kind of holds out a claw.
This is adorable.
Spectre's willingly.
I can't do anything. I'm not physically here, Magna. As I said, Spectre's safe at the moment, and I have no desire to harm any of you right now.
I'm shouting this out as loud as I can. Before even Leon can even know, what I'm saying. Get Spectre and run! I have a link. The boss is in my head!
Oh, that's adorable. Oh, Magna.
Does he actually say that?
Yeah, he lets him do it. He's amused by this.
Boss? What?
Can
Spectre it does not know what to do right now. He's
Jace, Jace and everyone else would hear that as well, and when Holru hears that, he leaps to his feet just as Charles comes to get them. And Jace, you also heard that too.
Yeah.
As
Jace is running.
Magna, you feel control swap again from your body. You're there, but you can't physically do anything. As Spectre, you watch as Magna's just his whole demeanor just shifts. And he stands much more haughtily like he's like infinitely better than you are. And it doesn't even seem like this is like a thing he's thinking about. This is just the way he holds himself.
The light leaves his eyes.
Yes, it does leave his eyes at that point. When this swap happens, you can physically see his eyes just like the Magna is not there at the moment. His wings stretch out for a moment before caping around his body like a cloak. And he just kind of stretches a bit before looking at you and smiling. Hello, Specter. Jace, are you here?
Spectre, seeing that whole change in demeanor, finally realizes that something is terribly, terribly wrong. And the last true thing that Magna said was for him to run. So he runs.
He doesn't try to stop you.
Yeah.
As he just kind of walks out as you would run back towards everybody else.
Jace's response to hearing his voice or his name being called is to look at Magna and say, "Take Specter." Because old habits die hard.
Jace, old friend. It's so nice to see you.
Get the hell out of Magna.
As Horror is like blazing right now with golden light, and Magna just kind of hisses a little bit and looks away. Peace. I'm not here to fight. I just came to talk a little bit.
What?
Magna was so willing to have a friend. Well, he said yes to me. And, well, I've been watching you guys for the last few days, just observing things, learning things. And, well, I have to say, Magna here has impressed me. This boy is, well, where has he been since I started this, honestly? Where has he been since, well, the beginning? I would be so much further along if I had him at my side.
Somewhere you can't take him. Leave.
Oh, Jace. I have to thank you. Again, you've done your mission so well.
Mission? What?
What's
he talking about, Jace?
What have you done to me?
Nothing. Well, not that you remember, at least. Ah. But, well, Jace here was very, very good. And, well, you had no idea what you were doing, even. Did you really think that you would be able to slip an egg out from under me? Really?
Leave. Just leave. Give me my son back.
Oh, I haven't done a single thing to him. I kept our bargain. He has not been harmed. He has not been corrupted. He has not been blackened. Nothing. At all. He has been very well taken care of, in fact, if I do say so myself. And he willingly chose to take on this mission because he wanted to come and see his dad. And, well, I couldn't resist. If he wanted to, I made sure he had the protection he needed, and I let him go. If you want him to come join you, Jace, it's more than happy if you can convince him to. That's up to you guys. I won't get in the way of that. You have my word there.
I hate the fact that I know you're telling the truth.
I have no reason to lie. I don't need to lie, Jace. I've never needed to lie. Yes, Holru, you look very, very intimidating, and I know you won't try to vaporize his Digimon because you care about him, and you think you can save him. So, dim the lights. We're having a conversation right now. And maybe, just maybe, I'll leave him alone. I've already done everything that I wanted with him. He's been amazing, honestly.
Asher is biting Magna's leg.
Yeah, he will let you, and he doesn't even seem to really notice. as he looks down. Hello, Asher. So delightful to actually be able to meet you for the first time.
Leave him alone. Don't talk to him.
I won't hurt him.
I don't.
Asher is just growling at the thing.
Charles is a bit scared stiff at the moment, you know, kind of frozen, maybe wringing his hands a bit, but
So, Spectre. Spectre. You, as he actually pokes his finger out towards Spectre, you are the one I have been looking for a very, very long time.
Spectre, he's kind of standing, trembling. His knife is like extended outwards towards Magna. Yeah, shut up, monster.
I don't. No, Spectre, you completely misunderstand. I want to be your friend. I want to make all of your dreams come true. Just name it. I'll make it happen.
Spectre's not really sure how to respond to that. It's like he is half considering something, but it's not really sure exactly what.
Spectre, does it look like Magna got the deal that he wanted?
Magna, unfortunately, tried to do some very not well thought out things, and I had to step in to ensure that nothing untoward happened to him, as I promised I would. I told him I would keep him safe.
Yeah, as long as it benefits you.
Well, he kind of claps his hands once. I will not say no to being a little bit of a benefit, as you know. But I am not against Magna getting what he wants, but I do not want him to be harmed.
What is it you want, boss?
I want Spectre, eventually.
Give
Why?
Magna back.
Maybe. I can consider that. I suppose as he lets out a cry as Asher's ring around his neck begins to glow and turn from silver for a few brief moments to a very bright gold. And as this happens, Magna, you suddenly feel like you are able to push against whatever's been holding you before you're suddenly falling. And you can see snippets and flashes of memories of different thoughts. For a brief second, you see a memory. You see a Gilmon with a very ravaged arm sitting or standing before a throne that another Digimon is sitting on. And in another, you see a Dukemon Chaos Mode, basically a blackened version of Gallantmon, who is basically a Guilmon's final evolution, kneeling to that same figure. And you see dozens of other little snippets and thoughts and memories and such. Before one final memory sticks to you, and you see a figure. You see a figure of a Ghoulish Gamamon sitting on a throne. One leg up, his head resting his chin resting on one palm and just smirking. And he looks very amused and excited. And you realize this isn't a memory you're seeing. You are seeing him through this connection. You are seeing his physical form, Magna, before you're suddenly back in your body. And go ahead, take it away, Zim.
For the rest of you, it kind of looks like Magna pixelates, is the best way to put it. Breaking up into many different little boxes. Asher's eyes are glowing as little pieces of these boxes are just flying off of Magna's form. Going off into who knows where, really. More and more of them flying away as the little corrupted bad parts are just being cleansed before Magna kind of reaffirms the pixelation going away, and Asher kind of just flops on the floor looking very tired.
And Magna, your coloring is back to completely normal. You are back in your body, and you feel no presence of Leon at all.
Okay.
I tackled Magna.
Please tell me after he's back to normal.
Yeah, it's after he's back to normal.
As you tackle him while he's all pixelated and you wind up merging with him and we've got some horrendous monstrosity going on.
Asher, stop fusing Digimon. It's not funny.
DNA Digivolution.
This is not how evolution works.
Oh my god, Asher.
No, it's like
Henshin.
Right now, what Specter is doing, he tackles Magna as if he's trying to like hold him together, but like, and you just hear him repeating like over and over, it's like, Magna, don't go, Magna, don't go.
Jace is going to point directly at Haru and say, I told you to execute me when I came here.
And Haru is going to walk over and gently just hug Jace tightly.
Asher is weakly crawling across the floor to Jace and hugs his leg.
Charles slumps down onto his... He sits down very slowly. About a full hand of fingers in his mouth that he's biting on. The other hand pulling down his hat over his face.
And Jace has no longer the ability to hold up his own muscles.
Punk! He would almost fall to the ground if he wasn't being held up by Haru.
Yep.
I just imagine, because Game Master and Knight were there already.
They're just sitting in the kitchen, pulling their thumbs, going, uh-huh.
They're all just kind of like we cut away from this very heart-wrenching, like, warm scene of, like, everyone just being happy they're all there. Just the camera slowly turns to the left to see the other two who are just sitting there just, like, staring at all of this.
Knight's got a pile of dice stacked up in front of himself. You know, like every board player does.
Game Master's just frantically just like looking up before looking back down and just writing notes at the moment.
I was about to say, he is in DM mode. This is story.
Exactly, yes. I am recording this for.
I'm totally gonna use this later.
That's actually exactly what's going through his head at the moment. And Horu is gently going to set Jace down before walking over to Magna and Spectre. Magna, are you okay?
I think so. I need to say what really happened.
Alright, why don't you try saying what he wouldn't let you say before?
I'm an idiot. The day after, so the day we came back after you supercharged me, I broke down in my room. I broke down in my house. I threw the picture of my last team, and that's when he contacted me, mentioning about how I wanted power, how I wanted to be stronger. I'm an idiot. I gave him a name. I made a deal with him. Said I wanted to be friends. I didn't know, but the day after all of that, I thought something was weird how he immediately went out to contact me, so I did research. I'm sorry I kept it hidden. But I kind of did find out who it was. I was worried about Spectre because how he'd always talk to himself from time to time. And so I thought for a second, maybe the one talking to me is the Gluescamamon for Spectre. Or other than that, it was the boss. I couldn't tell until just recently when everything started happening. I found out he was the boss as soon as he told Jace about me wanting to dance with him.
Please never say that word again.
All I know is that, Spectre, you're a huge part of his goal. And apparently I saw I saw what's in your head. So that's super fun. And Jace, I don't want to talk to you for a couple of days. Unless you're coming in for a medical observation, whatever we need that is required for the team, or if I happen to accidentally bump into you. I do not want to talk to you. His memories flew into my head before I took control.
There is no response. You do not want to talk.
Spectre is just still clinging to Magna, almost like silently sobbing in relief that you didn't like vanish.
I just reach over, put one arm around Spectre, and I just pat him with my other hand. And I'm like, where's my bandana?
Charles, Brioche, could one of you go grab it for him?
Yeah, I can go get it.
And Horu's going to reach down and gently pat Asher across the head. And I think we have someone else to thank for a hero of the hour.
I finally feel what's happening to my leg. I'm like,
Oh yeah, your leg's probably bleeding.
Asher, why? Why, sweet? Why, baby? Why? Just why? You already trapped my room enough. I don't think I need any more torture coming from you.
I was
To be fair,
trying to get him out.
the reason why you were not sharing a very interesting color scheme with Asher and Jace right now is thanks to whatever Asher was able to do there. Yes, this is all part of Asher's evil arc, Nano.
Betray the medic.
Betray the evil
Taste
guy.
for flesh.
Obviously, they have to be better than the evil guy.
He has to be more
Wait.
evil than the evil guy.
Kill the white mage. What happens to the whole team?
The scholar has to pick up the slack, or even worse, the astrological. The.
Hey, as long as it's not the chef that needs to pick it up.
Anyways, Asher's just looking up confused. What do you mean? I didn't do anything but bite him.
Apparently, it's something to deal with your collar.
Yes, your collar blazed. It turned from silver to gold. Just like a true holy ring.
Pretty decent gold, too. Couldn't even count the carrots.
My ring got carrots?
Holru is going to pat Asher on the head. Asher, never change, sweet baby.
Specter.
Magna, there's a few slivers in your... But here you go.
What do you mean? Oh, from the wood, right? I quickly shake it off before pulling whatever splinters I can see out of it before putting it back on.
Spectre almost reluctantly lets go so that you can do that. And he's just kind of quietly sniffling to himself. Tears very evident on his cheeks.
Spectre. I'm not going anywhere right now. And if the same thing does happen, if he tries to make a move to either hurt you or anyone else, I want you to know I'm not going to let him. It won't be the last time you see me, of course, because I'm going out by myself. You won't have to worry about me trying to hurt anyone, alright?
Joke.
Magna, you're safe now.
I would rather sacrifice myself than to see another one of my teammates go.
I feel the same way. Don't worry. I'm gonna push myself up and be like, I think...
Magna, he has his eye on you.
I really do think I overstayed my welcome.
No. Holru just says that very casually.
So does this mean we're not playing the game?
We're still going to play Asher. I think we could use it right now. After everything.
Haven't we suffered enough, Holru? It's been a stressful night.
Then why not relax with snacks, tasty food, and great company and friends?
As long as I can go and see the as long as I can go out to the festival afterwards,
Yes.
down.
I have a speech I have to give at the festival as well. I believe one of my assistants told you, Spectre, that you need to be there.
Yeah, they did.
I promise you, Spectre, it's something that I think you'll want to be there for.
All right, sir. I'll do my best.
It's going to be okay. We're here for you. And Magna, I'm just glad you're okay.
As long as nobody goes into my house for a little bit, we should be good. As I'm looking straight at Asher while saying that.
Are we
Considering
sure
an
it's safe for you to be
order.
alone?
Oh, yeah. If you, yeah, so, if you play with me, I'll tell you how to disable some of them.
Some of them?
Jace just says all of them from the floor.
Okay, all of them.
Wait,
As Game Master just leans over and whispers to Asher, I'll teach you how to make new and better ones.
Oh,
no, you
okay.
Kick you out of my house.
I tried. I tried the no clip one. I was kind of wanting to see how that one worked.
Where did you do that? Where did you do that one?
A miss. Not enough ale.
I feel like a bit of laughter actually goes up from the group at this.
Even Spectre manages to give a small chuckle. But, sir, are we sure it's safe for Magna to be alone right now? I mean, this happened once. Let's just say it won't happen again.
Spectre. I'm gonna be over here. For the entire night, maybe even for longer if I have to, in order to prove that everything's alright, okay?
He doesn't look convinced, but he just nods his head.
Don't worry, Spectre. I'll make sure that Magna is watched over if he wants it. And if anything happens, believe me, I will have many a Digimon on standby ready to help. All of you just went through a very traumatic incident right now. But there's a good thing here. One, for the first time, we have a clue to the identity of the leader of the X. I cannot tell you how important this information could be for, it might be months or maybe even years down the line. But we now have a clue we can start building and working towards. And two, we know what his goal is. Apparently it involves you, Spectre. Which leads me to believe that he's not going to attempt anything that might be violent towards you in case you got in the crossfire. Spectre, didn't you say something strange happened to you on your last mission?
I guess. What do you mean?
The Digimon that you mentioned that you guys encountered. Didn't he treat you differently, you said?
Yeah, he bowed. He bowed to me.
Which means, based on what Magna is saying here, that many of the Blacken likely know of you as well, and how important you are to him. But we don't know why you're important. We don't know what he wants from you. And if he wants you so badly, why doesn't he try to come after you? You were clearly out in the field. That Digimon could have tried to abduct you and just leave, but he didn't.
Oru. So I'm not really that artistic, so I can't really draw him that well, the boss, of course. But I do know that he said he can't do anything through my body to Specter. Specter has to go to him. Specter has to want to go to him.
Which means he needs you willingly for some reason, Spectre. He can't force you. He needs you to come to him and want to come to him for some reason.
Why would I ever want to do that? I would never do that.
Wait. He has all the blackened under his control, technically.
They serve him, as far as I know. At least most of them do.
He could lie to us. Make a lie that'll seem possibly believable in order to make it where Spectre would want to go to him. Maybe I can bring your friends back.
It would be more of his squad that's disappeared.
Jace, you would immediately know, in all the years you've ever served him, he has never once told a lie. Or even, like, a hint of a lie. Or a mission. He will tell you exactly what he means.
That's why Jace says from the ground, he doesn't lie. He just fucks with your head. But he doesn't lie. He'll manipulate you. He'll push you. He'll make you do things. But he'll never lie.
He was here. And Magna, it's been days since he's been in you.
What do you mean days since he's been in me?
You made that deal a few days ago, didn't you?
Yeah, he got me because I wanted to make it where nobody else had to die.
Then
I
that
should have
means
known from the beginning.
Means he knows this area.
He does.
Compromised.
But I have a question though. If he's known for days, why are we all still alive?
He used to say this place was special to others when they asked why we didn't attack here.
There's a reason he hasn't tried to do anything here.
Because he attacked my last base when we were on our way over here.
He does. We always get cases. Usually, it's within hours if a location is compromised that it will be attacked. I've heard cases of many bases, and I've been at a couple of them, trying to get the survivors out before it's completely wiped out. It's always been within hours that the X will show up to kill everything there. But it's been days, and they haven't. We haven't seen a single thing. There's been no X at all within a mile of this place.
We need to send a message out to all the others. All the other groups, bases, anything like that, something could be happening to them first.
I can send communications out to them to be on guard. I haven't seen anything. There's been no word at all. Everything's been fairly quiet, all things considered. If he knows about us, I need to start planning evacuations in case we need it. But I'm not going to force an evacuation until they're at our gates.
What if this is the only safe spot?
What if he doesn't need to attack? What if he already has everything he needs right here? And Spectre looks at Jace and Asher.
He kind of pauses. Hover just kind of pauses, and he kind of just takes a slow, deep breath before looking at you, Spectre. I have one idea. and I don't like it at all.
What did Specter say there about Jason Asher?
I said, what if he already has everything he needs right here? And then he looked at Jason Asher.
Blaming them.
No, I just had a thought, and I don't like it at all.
If you're thinking of giving him either Spectre or kicking Jace, Asher, or even Spectre out, no.
No, it's not that. But, Spectre, how much do you care for the people in your team? How important are they to you?
Spectre seems taken aback by the question. I don't know. I mean,
how much do you care about the Digimon who live here?
I care about everyone in this town. I grew up here. I don't want to see anyone hurt.
So you see Horu pause, and it's like you can see like it's a weight on him, pushing down on him. So, if I was an evil overlord who controlled an entire army of Digimon eating abominations, and I knew where the enemy's base was, but I didn't attack, why wouldn't I attack? Because the key I need, for some reason, has to come to me willingly. And he looks at Spectre. So, how do I get him to come to me willingly?
Spectre kind of sees exactly what he's thinking now, and his eyes widen really big.
If he knows where we are, and he doesn't attack, it could be a possibility that he's just waiting to let you grow more and more attached to people, so that when he does make his move, he can force you to want to come to him to save everyone here, to make sure that they're all okay.
Oh.
Wait, but if that's the whole plan, then why? No, he said that I was an unexpected clause, that he reached out to me and said a Spectre. If he really wanted Spectre, he would have possibly... We've connected at one point or another. Oh, god dang it.
This could all be speculation on my part. I don't know how he thinks yet. I could just be guessing. He might have another reason why he's waiting. There might be a particular time he needs Spectre. There might be certain things that he hasn't finished doing yet, so there's no reason to rush. He might be waiting for Spectre to possibly grow stronger for some reason.
The first thing that we're going to need, of course, is to hear from every other group to make sure that they're okay. That's the first thing.
I'll have the order sent out and have everyone check in.
Other than that, I suggest we take care of this issue later. There's no reason to try to focus on this and then be so focused on this we aren't ready for when we have to go on another mission, or in any case, if something does happen, we're too focused on something else.
Horu will nod. I agree with Magna here. That's a good idea. You guys leave all of this to me. I will worry about him. You guys just worry about attending to your duties. And just try... I know it's going to be almost impossible, but try and relax a little bit. Try to just take each day at a time and try and just figure out what you guys are going to do too. But leave most of this stuff to me. I'll handle it as much as I can, and if I need help or to talk to any of you, I will come to all of you to talk about this.
Horu.
What is it?
Hate to interrupt real quick, but I gotta go use the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay.
Horu, if you see anyone else start to get corrupt like what happened with me, let me know. I can try to figure out something to reverse it, stop it from happening, anything like that.
He'll nod, and he'll wave a hand to Asher. It seems we have something here that can help with that, though I'm going to have to task some of our people to looking into how exactly that was possible.
Got it.
Asher, do you know what you did exactly?
I don't really... kind of vaguely?
Can you describe it?
I don't really remember all of it. I just kind of, felt... I guess the best way to put it is I saw the good and bad parts, and I just took out the bad.
He'll nod slightly. Do you think you'd be able to do it again, possibly?
Asher just kinda looks over at Magna, then back at Horu, and he can only respond with a shrug. I don't really know how I even started it.
That's fair. I understand.
So, suppose we're alright then.
Yeah. Let's relax and let's play a nice game.
Yeah.
And I... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, let's have some fun.
And I think as everyone settles down to play a nice game...
Okay, back.
Welcome back. As everyone settles down to relax and to forget the chaos and insanity that just happened, we have a nice game. As also, Jace, you get apologized for, and Horu tells you that he'll send someone by to fix your door for you.
Jace just wavers from the floor. He lives here now. This is his home.
As I think this is a good place to end the session, and we can open up next week with the ceremony that will be going on.
Wait.
Boy, I'm
but what
sure
about the
nothing
game?
bad will happen.
Are you denying me playing DigiFinder inside of my Digimon game?
Yes, yes, I am.
Betrayal.
Hey, look, I found the Digi. Right there, it's Asher.
Would that even... Could that be a campaign? Someone playing like a tabletop game within a tabletop game?
Possibly, yes.
And maybe it's like if you die in the game, you die in real life scenario.
God.
Well, thanks for the idea, actually.
Magna, I did not expect you to open yourself up that much this early. I was...
Devil's tabletop game. Sorry.
I was thinking of just Magna what he would do, because he wanted to protect his friends and he knew that Leon was going to protect him. Well, Leon was going to try to help him. But then as soon as Leon did it, he would have known, kind of, just like, I just screwed up. I gotta do something to fix this.
Yeah, so real quick, off screen, as we cut to a very dark looking castle, we see a hand come up,
Hey,
swiping...
get out of Asher's room.
Swiping a hand as a screen forms, showing different Digimon's profiles before stopping at an image of Magna with his information and data. And a golden claw just reaches up and taps it. And the words priority targets must be taken alive. Termination or assimilation disallowed, flashing on the screen before the profile closes, and it slowly cuts to black.
I'll get you next time, Mr. Gadget.
I'll never fall to the hands of evil. Oh wait, everyone's gonna die if I don't. Goodbye, friends.
Priority target. Well, good job, Magna.
Magna, as I said, you've done something more dangerous than you could possibly imagine. You impressed him.
You're playing his game now.
Whoopsie. Uh-oh. Stinky.
So balcony, your colors changed.
Boys now.
Welcome to the blackened club.
Oh no, Magna's back to normal.
No. Welcome to the blackened club. Just
He's an honorary member.
I just want to point out that every single waking hour I have, other than doing whatever I need to do for the military, I'm pulling a light Yagami.
Gulas is now like, so, I need Specter for Redacted. However, Magna, my boy, my boy, me Bob, mine, I want Magna. I want him on my team. I want him working for me. I want him at my side. He is sweet, adorable, smart boy, and I want his genius serving me. What do I need to do, and who do I need to kill to make this happen?
I just want to ask real quickly, because I had a link to where I could see the Galus Gamamon.
Mm-hmm.
Is the link still there somehow that
No,
I can activate
it's gone.
it? Oh, damn.
Yeah, the link got completely when Asher did what he did. So he can't see through you or do anything to you. You can't do anything with him.
Got it.
Don't worry, Magna. Everything is fine. We have all these nice new friends in town too. I'm sure nothing horrible is going to happen down the line.
As long as Leon doesn't pop up back in my head, everything will be A-okay.
Trauma.
I've got plans now.
Oh god. What are your plans, Specter?
You really want to know and spoil the next session?
Kind of, just so I'll be able to plan so you can have things in it.
Okay. What about the rest of you? You want to know?
I've got
I
work
say-
shenanigans next week.
I say you don't tell anyone, not even Kerr.
Okay.
I would be fun. I'd be all for here. It'd be pretty funny.
I want to know what Spectre's going to be up to. I am curious.
You should probably just DM him about it.
Oh. So, have we continued the trauma conga line?
Jace lives on the floor now. This is house. This is where I live. I shall never get up again.
Asher
Okay,
is flopping on top of Jace.
We now need artwork of Jace just kind of flopping, giving a thumbs up with Asher just laying on him. Or Jace. Jace is just... You gave me so much... You gave me so much, Era.
Oh, I know. You're welcome.
And it's just trauma conga line after trauma conga line for poor Jace. And then Magna had to go and open himself up, and now he's going through the beginnings of a trauma conga line that he'll have to get through. I'm sure I'm sure nothing more is going to happen, Magna. I'm sure you're going to be able to live a long and happy and safe life.
So I wanted to point out that if the sauna trick didn't work, I would have broke the sink and nailed myself in the neck.
Yeah, nothing would have harmed you while he was possessing you.
God
you literally would have just regenerated from the damage.
That is terrifying to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the game.
You were while he was possessing you, you were completely immune to all harm. You would have regenerated any damage done to you, and you would have been strong enough to basically bench press a small car.
Jesus Christ.
You wanted power.
You wanted power.
The only God mode thing you didn't have is emotional protection.
Emotional damage.
Like I said, he was more than happy to give you what you wanted. You just, served him while you did it.
I should have read the fine print.
Yeah, he was very, very like, oh, we're doing this already? Wow, I thought this was going to be months or years down the line. Well, okay then, I am perfectly down with this, Magna. Let's go.
No, it's just super funny around the fact that it's like, I let him, I'm like, oh, wait, by the way, I found out who you are.
And he was just like, oh, God, you're so hot right now.
But you know what's funny?
Me as a player, I could see the Fae contract a mile away, but I didn't want to say anything to spoil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was just kind of sitting there going like, is he actually saying this? Is he actually doing this? I'm just like, well, so there's that plot line I had a couple of weeks from now, or maybe even a month or two from now. Well, we're just gonna reschedule that for right now, and we're gonna see where this goes.
So somebody was saying something about what was funny?
No, I did that to kind of... Bryan just said that a lot when he was doing his Sherlock Holmes ass. But wait a minute. I got you now.
But wait, there's more.
Wait.
But yeah, no, that I could tell. That man, boss, is not a great liar. I could tell in his voice. I didn't do that.
Wait, so
And Gary, you need to pet your dogs.
What's
I
up?
have
question?
Out of game question.
Sure, I have an out of game answer.
So, only Jace and I know what the boss looks like.
No, not even Jace knows what he looks like.
No, Jace has no idea.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Jace has had his memory erased. Any interaction he's had with him.
Yeah, anytime any of the Blackened have ever seen him, they do not remember what he actually looks like. They know they are talking to him, and they can see like his outline almost, but it's always like scattered, so they can't make out what Digimon he is. So no one has ever seen what he looks like or what he sounds like. It's always different each time. You are the first person, Magna, to ever actually see what he looks like.
Perfect for when I come back. In 2 weeks.
That's why, Magna, that's why you impressed him so much, is no one has ever figured out who or what he is. You are the first Digimon who has ever figured out what he is.
Yeah.
Which is why he wants you. One of the reasons.
I really hope that when it does come by, we're already like maxed evolution.
Oh, you're not going to meet him for a long, long time. Not for a long, long, long time.
Not unless you want to go the Blackened route and go say hi.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, if you guys all decide to just, like, pledge yourselves to him and join his side, well, then you guys would meet him pretty quickly.
Really don't think we want to do that, though, right?
No, I mean, if you guys wanted to, I mean, that's a possibility that could have happened. I wasn't planning on it, but I mean, if you guys wanted to, we could.
I'm not saying I want
the final
to.
boss.
I'm not saying I want to. All I'm saying is that Charles is susceptible.
Everybody here is susceptible.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody here is susceptible.
I'm just saying.
Charles, if we had to do a recruitment, Charles might be the first target for an easy grab.
As Jace, don't worry. As your son is taken captive again and threatened to be killed unless you rejoin them.
Trust me, that anxiety is already currently crushing Jace against the floor with the pressure of 1,000 vehicles on his chest. Once again, floor is life. Floor is where I live now.
Jace, come on, get up. We gotta play the game. Come on, get up.
I can play from the floor.
I thought you were talking
candy.
to Jace.
I hid candy in the upper cupboard in the back corner with duct tape, so that way Asher couldn't find it. Go eat that. I will be here on floor. Floor is life.
Asher, that's gonna start after the game, okay?
Oh, okay. As long as we get to play.
Chase needs so many hugs right now.
Asher, stick him.
Asher's already on top of him.
Hug him even more. Start kissing him if you need to.
Give him some teeth hugs.
Many, many, many doggy licks.
Yeah, I can already imagine like some of the things that Gulas can offer, like Specter. And I know one of the ones he would offer is something Specter's probably already figured out himself is, hey, Specter, do you want your team back?
Oh, fuck.
No.
I'm surprised Leon hasn't tried that.
He wasn't as interested in you, Magna, yet. I mean, give it a little bit, and, well, you might see some differences now.
Well,
You look very good in black and red, Magna. I just want to say that. You look fabulous in black and red.
Not gonna happen.
I mean, it's already happened once.
I just kind of want to point out that the subspecies Dracomon X has the X antibody, so it should have hurt him in order to do that.
Unless he's not an X.
He's not an X.
Oh.
I feel like Magna just had a "oh god, what" moment.
Yes, that's actually happening right now.
Yeah, no, Gulas is just Gulas. Gulas is just an ordinary Digimon.
No, I'm talking about the boss. My bad. I'm talking about the boss.
That is the boss.
But he's not an X.
No, he's not an X. Mm. But he is the one that controls the X. You would know that.
Yeah, definitely.
But he himself is not an X, no.
All I'm gonna say, I have some ideas for a Charles villain arc. I don't, that's just the words that came to mind. That's all. It's not
Hey, no! Get in line! This is my evil arc.
Would you both just sit down and eat the candy out of the cupboard?
Let me go get the candy then, Jace.
So, how do you? What's this initiative thing?
As Magna goes to the kitchen and trips over the no-clip trap. And falls into a very moist room with yellow carpet, yellow walls, and a constant buzzing overhead from the lights.
Why does this seem like the old operating room?
It's the back rooms.
I know.
It's the sponge room from Minecraft.
Okay, how do I get out of here? Looking into the distance, I see the squiggler.
Jumbo Josh! Oh.
It's like, that's not good. I think that's a bacteria.
So Magna, how did you enjoy your character-centric episode today?
I was not expecting it, but oh my god.
Everyone gets their character-centric episode sometimes. And sometimes we share the spotlight, like last week when we had Specter, Magna, Jace. All of you guys have stuff.
My stream with 2
Other than
viewers.
Brioche, because Brioche wasn't there.
Brioche was baking. He was busy baking.
Ed said, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. Unfortunately, we are about to wrap up here, but thank you so much for that raid.
The terror. As I realized, it's like, I need to get away or some way to talk to Leon, but how do I do it without alerting everyone else? Because for some reason, I can't talk about him. And I'm like, he could be lying to me. So I came up with the whole, oh, go to the bathroom. There's a million ways I can die in there. Nothing would have worked.
Nope. Gulas was not going to let you die. You were his.
Wait, I just want to point out the water never was turned off.
It's okay. I'll turn it off after floor.
As Jace will just let the water flow over and take him.
I figured we haven't. I figured we didn't. No one cared to turn it off until it started dripping down on the ground floor.
I figured Brioche would have turned it off when he went to get Magna's scarf.
But the idea of Asher riding Jace like a boat down the stairs.
Okay, that's adorable. I love that. Dude, the SS Jace.
Well, we now know there's multiple opportunities for new fan art.
Also, I do want to state for the record real quick that if it hadn't been 1:05 a.m. and us already being 5 minutes over the stop time, I wanted to keep going, and it's just like, oh, we have to stop, unfortunately, but I don't want to stop. I want to keep going.
Do we have to stop?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn.
No.
Yeah.
So, another episode, another day?
Yeah, there'll be another day.
How's everybody's schedules tomorrow?
I run my stream tomorrow. Unfortunately, I run my D&D game.
Invite them along.
They're already in the game for the most part.
Yeah, they can come play their characters in here.
It'll be funny.
You want a bunch of
non-canonical
episodes?
episodes.
We want what?
You want a bunch of extra dimensional creatures from outside the bounds of reality coming back in from the nothing?
They watch television all the time. What are you talking about?
Well, you see, there's TV, and then there's the... never mind.
Grease brings in cameos all the time.
I would have to clear with my players first before I drop them in a cameo position because reasons.
Which edition?
Technically, they could show up in a Digimon world because technically they exist outside of reality.
Wait.
Tochemay wants to know what edition you're playing.
I run Pathfinder. Mine is modded. This is a custom setting and a custom... there's a lot of custom nonsense going on.
First or second?
First.
Man after my own heart.
I haven't moved on to second. I played it once. It was not done. Yeah, I know you're down, Var. You'll do anything. Okay? But
So,
we would have to talk to Ki, Taya, and Viv. And then we'd have to talk with everybody before we did a crossover. And then me and Kerr would have to, like, sit down together and then co-DM a game.
Just chuckles and smiles.
God
So-
damn it, we're doing a crossover.
So, I mean, what did you guys think of today's session?
Super fun.
I don't know, but I posted a meme related to Jace.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Where is it at?
Data resistance squad.
The floor is attention.
Poor Jace. Oh god, poor Jace.
It is super tiny. I can do this better. Give me a moment.
Lucky. I thought the game was pretty fun. I enjoyed it.
Myself as well.
I gotta kill a door.
I liked it.
Babies.
I gave a heart attack to everyone. Let's go.
For once, I had no explaining to do.
Everything is fine.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go ahead and... Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, but yeah, I am serious. I'm gonna have Spectre do something in the next episode.
I am
think you
excited
all-
to see what it is.
Yeah, you all are going to not like it. Someone may or may not get stabbed.
Oh no.
Bye. I'll make a new character.
Asher
Just as a
will
reminder,
cry.
just as a reminder, military stuff happening over here, which is why I'll be missing next week, and I'm really sad about it.
Don't leave us.
That's okay. You're recovering. Your character is recovering in their home.
Dance with us. Dance with us into oblivion.
Kurt, no
Hey.
more dancing.
Next
Hey,
week, Magna is just no clipping into the back rooms.
I'm
Well-
still exploring the back rooms, trying to find the way out.
We'll
You know,
have
it's
a...
awkwardly quiet here and peaceful.
Her, don't give them the advantage of using Oblivion again.
What do you mean, Oblivion?
Like the video
Mage
game.
Wait, are you talking about this song from Final Fantasy, whichever?
No,
one it was?
what they did in my mage game. Also, I shared a little picture in Data Resistance Squad.
Oh, what is that?
Oh no! How could you?
That is a Digimon. That is a Digimon that is higher than Mega. His name is Proximon.
Oh.
He's basically the closest thing to Digimon God.
And
Other
yet he
than
looks like
mean-
Arceus, suspiciously enough.
He may be the
Proximon came first.
He may be the closest thing to Digimon God, except for God himself.
Yes.
Because in the
Right,
Digimon
God is a
world,
Digimon.
God actually exists in Digimon.
I know, which is why I said like he's the closest thing to actually being God, without actually like being God. Proximon is a Digimon who is able to erase an entire world and then recreate an entire world as well.
Oh god damn it, Kerr.
You think he would have done one that was a little bit better? What's up with all this debt? That sucks. Can we wipe away the debt with a new world, please?
There's things I want to say, but I'm gonna keep it quiet.
Currently,
That's the thing
Proximon
with
does
the
not
game
currently
is-
exist at the moment.
But he could.
Wow, so lazy.
Well, that's
right.
because he requires a DNA digivolution.
Should we go ahead and wrap up this recording?
Sure, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Or else, like, we either wrap up or we keep actually playing?
Yes, let's go ahead and wrap up.
Oh, I thought you'd go for the actual playing part, but okay. You sure we can't just keep actually playing?
Unfortunately, no.
Alright. Thank you everybody for joining us today for Data Resistance Squad Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that allows these streams to happen. I can't do this without you guys helping out and supporting the channel however you may do so. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you all so much for joining. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Her.